Okay. I think we are about ready to rock and roll. Hopefully. Oh, no, hit the button. There you go. Okay. I think my voice is delayed with the video, so that's good. That's on mic, yes. Okay, video is delayed, yes. Okay. Let's see what's, is that this be your home girl, this dude. How we doing this morning? Got some like small update things, but it's not like super huge, but we can do that once the game's actually started. Is that home ham Benazio, dude? Yeah, dude. It be Benazio? The frick is Benazio? I mean, hi, Chris. You know, you keep saying that, Nox, but I don't think that's how you be. I got a feeling, you know? Okay. Now, I'm glad you guys had yourselves good Thanksgiving suppers. I mean, Thanksgiving for us, and it's probably just because we have way too much family, it's an entire weekend thing. So are you like, did you do your one and done and that's it? Or do you have like all weekend to do whatever? Hey y'all, Dustin, did you cook it? Or did someone cook it? Did you have cooked? This is important for me. Was it Friendsgiving? Ooh, so that's good. I was gonna make it dirty and then I realized that I shouldn't. So, if you guys remember, a little bit less than a year ago, I was playing Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Probably about like 11 months ago. I was playing Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, and I was unemployed. Anyways, here we are, a little over a year later. Or like a little less than a year later, I guess. We finished the job. They have no more. So the daily streams are gonna start on Monday, because we're gonna go visit my mother this weekend. Cause she said. And then we hit the gritty or whatever the frick that means. You ate, then slept, and ate. Did you not poop in any of that time, Dustin? You just ate and slept, no pooping? That's crazy. Did I say hi, Ultros? I know I definitely thought it, but I'm hoping I actually said hi, Ultros. If not, hi, Ultros. Yeah, I got back last night. Oh, no. Keep the poop. He's gonna blow up. Also, I know the thing that Dustin does is like Uber driving. So isn't company time kind of his time? Oh, I'm sorry, Ultros. That's my bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we make Slow Boy do the Healy Boy, we're good to go. Okay, so we had a 551 and a 567. So we should be able to just nuke the fricker, and he should die regardless of what damage roll we get. Okie dokie. Man, 403, what could you possibly do with this? Oh, I see. Okay. But other than that, is everybody good? They're chilling. They're doing whatever they need to do. I need to bring in my coveralls to the shop today. Other than that, I think I've handed everything else in. They got my key. They're like, hand in your key fob. I'm like, I never got a key fob. For the 3 times that I've been at the shop, I just had to sit at the back and wait for someone to buzz me in. Had company last night that is overall. Are you talking physical company, Chris? Or are you talking when you popped in the Discord? Because either I'm going to be very sad or I'm going to be very disappointed. I don't know what the huge... Actually, I'll just start being better. What do you... Yes! Oh, is this a question? It seems like a rhetorical question. I mean, okay, that's what I figured. You know, as long as we're just being honest with each other, I can appreciate that. So, okay, it's currently 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So I currently have like 7.5 hours. So, odds are with us that we're going to be only doing an any % run, barring resets, unless this kind of becomes a one and done and falls apart at whatever else, at like IAF and FC or something. Then it could become an ace run, I suppose. It's the first split, Mistel. Settle down. Also, I'm usually red for like 90% of this run. We can thank Sabin Scenario for that one. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Usually we're green for not the first split, sometimes the first split. Then we're usually green until like the start of Sabin Scenario. That's usually how that goes. Cool. But how are you doing? We're big chilling. I'm trying a thing, so I'm gonna try a thing where I do at least a YouTube short before each stream, and we're gonna see if it does anything. At the very least, it gets some sort of content out. Bing chilling? No, we're not Bing chilling. If anything, we're Google chilling then. That was a really good walk. Boy, I sure hope that we don't get hit with a net on the Marshall fight. Yeah, I need to make sure that that short actually went up, though. Just for my own curiosity. I don't know how quick they actually get popped up or not. Okay, I think it's up. This one. Okay, it is there. Okay. Am I winning? Well, Dunk, It's too early to tell. So in that case, we're gonna pretend that the answer is yes. Oh, I didn't check one thing actually. Oh no, wait, this is pretty straight on. There we go. I'm still so happy I changed where this is. So you can actually see it, and then you can see this. And whenever you pop in, Dunk, I feel like I have won. I am the big winner. Who's he? Not specifically a new camera angle. Just, I moved the thing over and then, like, this picture. I don't know who Annette is, Nox. You know, if you're watching a YouTube VOD Ultros, well, you couldn't skip ahead, I guess. But you could easily skip behind. Something like, I didn't do the... what would be different? I think it's just this. I flopped. I dropped the ball. Yeah, no, I feel bad, and everything is bad, and I apologize. You get some sleep there, Dunk. Take care of yourself. If you were American, I'd say Happy Thanksgiving, but you're not, so Lamau, have a good Friday. Hey, so we're just gonna clean the bathroom. That is Poggies. Now that I'll be home a whole bunch more, I can actually clean stuff in the house and feel like I'm not just renting this place. Run! Ooh, I thought I went a little bit early there, to be honest. Cool, no net. Everybody's happy. The only bad thing is if Mog crits there, he finishes the fight and I don't get the items that I want. Yo, where Miss Stell at? We green. We move. I have to take this well. What's my average of this by this point? Okay, 12-17 is still a pretty decent average. I need to look into, well, I don't need to, but I've thought about looking into balanced splits. I think it gives you the same PB. Okay, how does that actually work? I'm gonna Google this. What are balanced splits? Taking into account past runs instead of being a simple percent calculation. This can be good for splits that you are super consistent with, as it will move that time save elsewhere. Interesting. I don't like when Terra gets hit. Not because she loses HP, I just don't like when she gets hit. She's a precious jewel. And away we go. Cool. Not gonna complain about that runaway. Oh! Feels bad, man. I don't know why I thought I had to hold down there. Considering that since this game's inception, you always held up when you entered Figaro Castle. So why did I hold down on that one? I couldn't tell ya. Guys, I'm new to the run. Welcome to my, this is like my 3rd run ever, so I'm just hoping I get a PB. Oh, I did the meme. Well, if this becomes an any percent run and we make it all the way to the end, Ed is gonna frickin' screw us over, because every time I do Ed, he screws me over. Thanks for the Collector Doomy. Welcome on in. If we get to do a one and done today, I would be a real happy boy. I do need to come up with a plan for in the event that we actually get some one and dones when I'm doing this full-time streaming thing starting Monday. Not entirely sure if I just like get some like, I don't know, some Jets of Time and some Worlds Collide seeds just to kind of like do something for like another hour or two. One and dones, when you're world record grinding, they will be. I could do the Burning, or not the Burning Crusade, Beyond Chaos. The issue with that is the last time I tried to do that, then I just didn't play it for like a month and I had no freaking idea what was going on. I couldn't remember which way was up and what I was trying to do and what my thoughts were and anything. Which, probably the odds are lower on that. Also, hi Rex, thanks for the good luck. Always having fun with this beauty. But that is a possibility, I suppose, since if we're doing a daily thing and it's... Again, the one and dones aren't going to be very common. Did you have a good sleep there, sir? I did, because I got to sleep in my own house. It was glorious. I was like, oh baby, I forgot what this was like. Do you think Kefka has stinky feet? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum-dum. Let's see if we can get the guards to stare at each other. I haven't got this in a while. Well. Northrex, thanks so much for the 77 bits. I actually didn't even hear it because apparently my speakers weren't on. But I appreciate it. All lucky sevens. I'm feeling it. This is to earn, I think is what the kids say. They weren't cleaning the feet, they were just dumping some sand out. Hey Milk, is that the newest Lost Vikings PB holder? I think it is. Frick. I also need to find some more split pictures because if we're going to be doing daily stuff, I want to have a bit more of a repertoire as we, you know, go and have to change them every time we reset. Yo, GCR. Good morning, welcome. Frick, he got me again. Actually, thanks for reminding me, G-Star. I definitely don't have that. I have time to do this right now. I have time to do this right now. Sean Paul Belt. We are getting 3 to 6 inches of snow where we are. What do? Get frick, buddy. Grab a shovel and live your best life. Look at you guys thinking we're gonna make it to Sabin scenario and to the opera. Look at these dudes. You don't own a what do you mean you don't own a shovel? Doesn't even specifically, you don't have like even a spade? If I ever die to Ultros 3, I will give up this game cold turkey and never do a run of it again. What? I have a spade. I need to make sure that I never ever run this game again if I ever die to Ultros 3 because Dyne will not let me live it down. I might have to just destroy my computer. They have heated driveways. That sounds like a great way to get a lot of ice. Destroy it. Cup exists. She will sniff it out and make it immortal. She already made the banana gluck gluck clip have like 1,400 views on it. I will never question her power again. Where did she post the banana thing? I was gonna start taking random things and throwing it at my wall, but A, I don't have anything here that I want to throw, and B, I don't want to wake the wife up from me throwing stuff at the wall. Yo, Diley, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. How has your week been? Happy bird day. I've never tried Fermunda cheese. Well, not to my knowing knowledge. Unless it was like put into something and I didn't realize it. Which it sounds fancy enough that that's like one of the things where it's like, it's got Fermunda cheese in it. So, probably not. Was that gonna bonk? A bit. Meow. Cheese Fermunda D's no. You know you trust a guy. You figure you just want to learn a little bit about the world of cheese. And you get hit with the D's. See, with the way that, or with the amount of family and stuff that I have, every day is bird day, and then my first day back at work is digestion day. Nice movement. Sarah win these? Okay. I was not holding the A button there and having...
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Dustin, thanks so much for donating $4.20. In case you guys are unaware, that is the Blaze It number. Blaze It referring to smoking the marijuana. I do appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. You could have put it towards cooking utensils. But I will be putting that into the unemployment fund. Sounds illegal? Not here, it ain't. Well, don't tell me that. Okay. Whoops. I know, I get it. Everything Bidoo does. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this meme in a second. Yo, Shuffle, thanks so much for subscribing for 8 months, fam. That is almost a year.
We are going to
That's
die,
crazy.
and that makes us the lucky ones. Most people are never going to die because they are never going to be born. The potential people who could have been here in my blessed but who will in fact never see the light of day outnumber the sand grains of Arabia. Certainly those unborn ghosts include greater poets than Keats, scientists greater than Newton. We know this because the set of possible people allowed by our they in ESO massively exceeds the set of actual people in the teeth of.
What? That is heavy for a Friday. What the? I mean, I guess. Must have done that too early. You know, if you really think about it, there's probably like, ooh, probably preamps in the way is what I'm thinking. Go, Lock, be free! All I'm thinking is there's a whole bunch of potential opportunities for a better me that were in all of those, and this is the one that we got. Feels sad, man. You gonna do the new room 40 thing? I don't think I know what the new room 40 thing is. It's when you get to 40 years old and then you show off some of your rooms because you should be well established by that point. Why, Chris? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a little ways from now anyways, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Thank you for asking, though. I didn't know about this trend. Come on, man. This is like day -1 of full-time streaming. We're already doing this. Thought we were gonna ease me in a little bit. And here it comes. Oh! I thought he was for sure getting slapped. No, you didn't have to. You made the active decision that, hey, I have felt pain, and now I need to bring this pain into somebody else's life. I think that makes you a borderline terrorist at this point. Oh, doesn't really matter. You had to? Okay, fair enough. Ultros, you start working when you're ready, buddy. Don't let the world tell you how to live your life. I think we're gonna have a good Mount Colts here, kids. Okay, nobody should die. This is a good thing. For dying tends to be slower for the most part. Okay, we're not talking a really good Mount Colts. We're just talking like we're not gonna lose time Mount Colts. I don't think that crit does anything for me. Any gambas? Yeah, there'll be one in like 30 minutes if we make it that far. Yeah, it's not that it's like good. Like we're not gonna save 20 seconds here or anything. But like I'll be ahead of my cutoff time, and that's all I really care about. Well, that's a big cuck-a-duck. Yay! People Poggies 5.1 seconds ahead of world record. It's free, haha. What could possibly happen? Now I know it looks like I'm tempting fate with that, but I'm tempting fate as soon as I hit new game. You wish there was a skip to April? But hockey season, my dude! Just don't lose. That's a great idea. Who's me? Let's get going. There we go. I never cleaned my controller. I just realized this. Who do you guys think is the best dressed character in this game? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Gao? He does have that scene where he gets quite dapper. His hair's still pretty frickin'. Sabin's the closest to being shirtless. Aside from, like, the animal style characters. So I did, each day when I was at work, I did fish manip until I got 10. My stats were on the first day, I got, it was 10 for 12. The next day it was 10 for 11. And then the next day was 10 for 11. So, what that means is, at least after a long day of work, I'm consistent. So if we fail it again today, I am going to be a little livid. And now I'm unemployed. This is true. This factual. I don't think the two really coincided to it. You know, I walked in and my boss is like, so I heard you failed fish manip twice this week. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you're fired, bro. And I'm like, frick. I was not a big fan of our supervisor yesterday, so I went and I gave manly handshakes to everyone inside the office trailer that was still there. And then I proceeded to make sure that I didn't even say anything to him as I walked out. Frick that dude. I didn't even hit him with a bye, Felicia. He's probably sitting there like, I thought this dude liked me. And then I'd be like, I don't know what gave you that impression. No, we're not working with BBCs for a little while anymore. See if I can find something that's close to home and commercial, probably for a month or so before we go to the Mexico. Canada does have Walmarts. Why? Okay, so the reason I wouldn't work at Walmart is because they're not going to pay journeyman electrician wages. That's kind of the big one. Budget duck. Tried to grieve to his union. Huh? Prevent you from... How does someone prevent you from just like what? I'm just not gonna show up then. Like... Ah, you didn't think I had a backup plan? He's got answers to everything. Ban about... No, no. No, no. Okay, he might die. Aha! Swing and a miss. Bannon. Thank you. Got him. So, I don't really exactly remember the number. I think theoretically if Bannon gets crit, he can die? Ultros is only going to do 2 things. He is going to pick one random person at the beginning of the fight to do a physical on. And there's a 1 in 4 chance he hits Bannon, and then there's a 1 in 16th chance that he actually has that attack be a crit. So that's whatever. 1 in 64? And the other thing is he's gonna Ink Terra, get your head out of the gutter. This is just because he's going to counterattack her fire spell, and because we do it at a specific time in the fight, he gets counter canceled, so his ATB gets stuck for a while because he did a counter while his ATB was full, and we win the game. So it's really just his opening attack that we're scared about. Ha! So he has full ATB right now. We hit him with this fire spell. Then he goes and does his whole counterattack thing. Now his ATB is stuck for a bit. This is what we call the counter cancel. We did get this off today, right? Yes. And now he's just going to be stuck here for like a good 10-15 seconds. And that means that since he's going to die on this round of attacks, he doesn't really get to do anything. How does he do it? Hey, Gaijin, welcome on in. What are my thoughts? I did not watch them. I heard that they were good, and apparently Green Day did good. So that's what I think about it. Do I prefer Wark or Queh? Queh. Queh just feels better. Oh snap, I didn't lose time here? Let's go! Now I'd like to welcome you all to Sabin scenario, where my time save always goes from green to red. Within these next 3 splits, this is always when I lose roughly a minute to Dine's run. Now, I know what you're thinking, why don't you just be luckier? And, you know what? Maybe we'll give it a shot. Sabin's path is so bad. So much. If we had smoke bombs, it'd be so much better, but this is the one where we get smoke bombs. This is why we do it first. There's also just a lot of things that can just kind of screw you over. Oops. A lot of it having to do with blitzes being a really good tool, but untargetable. That can just kind of screw you over for a chunk of time. And then like the trench and Gao and all that fun frickery. There we go. So I think Ultra says it's sweet and tender embrace. It'll bring me to the sweet, sweet Valley of Death. I feel like that's the kind that he's been doing. Hey, Cherokee, welcome on in. Been playing the Resident Evil remake, but it's too good. Jean Paul guaranteed first try. Okie dokie. I mean, I don't think it's actually guaranteed based off of the fact that out of 112 of 131 Sean Pauls, we got Gal in the first 2 tries. I don't have the statistics for on the first try or the second try, but at least in the first 2 tries. But that means he still failed. What is that? 19 times? Oh, on your... Okay, fair enough. I do have it loaded up. I may just need a poke in the gut to be like, hey, B-dude, while you're falling down this waterfall, don't forget that you have Sean Paul. Because sometimes I do. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't freak me, oh Moustache Man. Yeah, what's with him and having his 2 names for, or 2 first names in his name? What is this? Stay up. We got the black belt. So the black belt is a 7/8 drop. We want that one, or 7/8 chance drop. We want that because it sells for 2,500 GP, and we literally want it for money. The alternative is a 1/8 chance to get a Phoenix down, which can bring a character back to life, but we don't really need it, and that only sells for 250. Sean Paul Ryan Francis Henrique. Yeah, I'd probably just go with Sean Paul as well then. Hey, Ranma, well, if I was still in South Figaro at 44 minutes, we're doing something magical. Either we're doing really good or we're doing really bad. Maybe now I can have some of my fruit snack. Mostly because I have a whole lot left over from work. They're the old people fruit snacks. Welch's. Hey Blair, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. Never talk with your mouth full. Blair, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. That is going straight, and I mean straight, into the unemployment fund. Thank you. Spoilers, pretty much everything's going into that. The cool thing is the place I was working for. Oh no. Oh! Looking for not till after New Year. There's not a lot really going on right now, and all it's gonna do is just frick up Christmas is what's gonna do. So we'll wait till after that point. All right, let's see how this goes. I need to preempt here a lot. Frick. I don't think we're actually gonna get any. I was hoping to see if like one would attack Shadow and he'd block it for an interceptor. Yeah, I was hoping for a lot of things to happen there, is what I'm trying to say. But we'll just lose the air lance instead. This is kind of like construction slow season as well. Galgamba. It's not time for Galgamba. We do it after we kill the train. Because I need to see if I need to reset by the train. So you'll see. Oh, I guess I'll scroll one down. Like you'll see beside Triple's Cuck, as we call it. It says in brackets 5900. That is a cutoff time that I have, and I have them placed throughout about half of the run. And as long as we're below that, I can keep it going and know that I can at least get a PB. The closer we are to that cutoff time, obviously the harder it is to do anything with it. But, you know, it's kind of a realistic number that as long as we're below it, there is a chance if I get a little bit luckier near the end. The places here usually go, oh snap, our core people are gonna need help on this project. It is time to do a mass hire. And then that's usually when you do the work from like March to like May. Then like either it's like a 50-50 shot on if they'll have more work or not. And then you kind of go get laid off of that one. And then you usually find someone else that's like, hey, we have a job that should last for a good chunk of the year at least. And you're like, hey, cool. And then you go and join them, and this is why I want to get out of the trades, by the way. It's freaking buns. I also have that RCMP application thing that I'm kind of sitting on as well. Just waiting for him to be like, hey, this is when you need to go do your psych interview. And then I go, hey. But I know they're bogged behind or whatever else, so if I get a message before Christmas, I guess I'll be poggies on that. The big poggies! What'd be different? My mentality. I have worked a lot on said mentality over the past year. Counter, counter, counter. Aww. That was the guy you could have countered. Unnecessary crit, but go off king. But I'm not a mechanic. Unless you're just calling electricians the mechanics. Oh, frick. Come on, Sabin. Yay! Yeah, that wasn't horrible. Make $20 to $25. The last job I was working at, because I do mostly industrial, I'd have a lot of controls experience and all that fun shenanigans. We were making mid 40s, plus like the LOA and all that fun shenanigans. And I find it, maybe this is elitist, I find it very hard for me to work for less than 40. I don't want to be there. I want to do the RCMP thing. So I guess Nox. It's not that I didn't want to go. It's just that I had to fix some things in my mind brain. There it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my first thought too, Dustin. Also, J Trigger, thanks for blessing the run. Simon wins these, right? Yeah, he does. Oh, wait, I can do this. Need to get those. Wait, I don't remember. A rampage. I think a lot of people are gonna hesitate at trying to shoot a rampaging moose. Do you know how much weight that is coming at you? That's a lot of stuff coming at you. Just straight up stuff. Not a bad Imperial camp though. Okay, here we go. The train where I always lose about a minute. Okay. Not a terrible runaway. This is the spot where like the runaways really start to just frickin' suck. Don't lose a minute. Yeah. I mean, I'm also coming up against a pretty nasty gold, which is half of the thing. Bruh. Hey Bane, if you're blessing the run, well, I guess to an extent we're hoping for ace, but we're also hoping for any percent as well. It's the fun little rope that we're raw. So this is how we lose time, by the way. That's just straight up how, like, to the gold, I think we've already lost like 15 seconds, if more. I'm pretty sure those were all preempts. Oh yeah, there are run sounds in that. I'm like, run sounds in Pokemon. Right. Bottom right option. You guys are sick. Dustin, your American showing. Oh, excuse me. Hey, we got one. Fortunately, that's like the easiest thing to run away from. I'm pretty sure that's the exact words that you know, just any professional cop situation likes to use too. They always talk about how they're busting caps. Cool. Well, we didn't get pincered, so that's a plus. Can I go? All right, well, Shadow's dead. I have a question. This might be a stupid question, but just remember that I'm not American and I tend to not care too much about what's all going on over there, whatever else. Was Uncle Sam real? Or was he like a mascot of sorts? He wasn't real? But look, he's like a buff old man with the hat. There are no stupid well, I was always told there's no stupid questions, just stupid people. Sam, I don't know who Sam Walton is. I also don't know a lot of quote-unquote famous people. Again, a lot of it is just because I tend to not care. Okay, this is the last encounter where there is more than one enemy. Can I run now? Interesting. Good block. Let's go. Thought we were actually on a good NPC value there for a second. Okay. Okay. One more encounter to get away from. We're still gonna lose time, but it's not gonna be a full-on minutes. That makes me a happy boy. This was almost gonna be a sub 58. That's bonkers. Almost. I think it goes there. That feels right. Okay, Dustin, I'm getting your gamba. How many encounters till we find Gao? Now, the one thing that I always need to tell people is it's not about the first 3 encounters before Moblets. Those ones do not count, because we do not have a dried meat yet. It's all about after we've stopped in at Moblets and we got the dried meat and we're actually looking for Gao. That's it. What the frick was his train time then? A 58:03? Am I seeing this right? Bruh. Yup, that is in fact what I am seeing. Bruh. Okay, Sean Paul's been done. I have Sean Paul up and ready to go. I will even, I'm on my OBS screen so that I don't forget to set things up. Le palguer, as the French would say. Le palguer. But yeah, this is a pretty ball in time, IMO. Now this is the split where I always lose a lot of time to Dime, because this split is probably one of the top 3 most stupid splits in his run. The top one is Floating Continent, but this one is pretty pimpin' too. Okay. I'm happy with that. So we have a little bit of a dead time here where a timer's going off even while we're inside our menu. So we have some time to do stuff in the menu, and as long as you're out of the menu and it doesn't instantly fade to back, you know that you didn't lose time. So we can take off the Mithril Shield because we're going to sell that for money. We can swap the Sprint Shoes because Cyan already has some on, so we can take off Sabin's. And we change them for the Earrings so that Aura Bolt, because it's magical, does 25% extra damage. Yay! Which is good because we're going to kind of need that extra 25% damage for this next fight. You don't, quote unquote, need it, but I think you can get damage rolled if you don't have it for this fight. Fun little factoid. So it takes about a minute and some for Rizopaz to show up here. So we are just going to go chill in the back row for a bit. I wait for 10 seconds after the music loops. That's kind of our thing there. And then we just hit him with Aura Bolt, dispatch Aura Bolt, and he dies. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Jerica. How are we doing this morning? How did your super early morning stream yesterday go? I saw it while I was on my last day of work. But then we also had to move our Starlink and everything over to a different thing, so it was, I didn't get to really see a lot of it. By a lot of it, I mean, like, pretty much none. Okay, so we're gonna do it on 09. Low stats Dragon God is, that means nothing to me. I'm sorry. I'm assuming, is that the dragon at the end of the game? Okay. I played it casually once as a kid and I was like, what the frick, this sucks. This isn't anything like Chrono Trigger. And then I played it when the remaster came out and I'm like, I can appreciate this more for what it is. But I also don't want to play it again. Yeah, I know about the Surge Strength and the Pearl Magic? Boriak, it's been so long since I've talked to you. Okay, hang on, I can't see chat for a little bit because I'm gonna get ready to do the Sean Paul thing. So I just have to put you guys on the back burner first. Oh, it's so nice. I don't have to see the chat at all. This is what freedom is, isn't it? Okay. Do I mute first and then hit the thing? Probably better play to do it.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk, up, percolate anything you want because it's hostility.
No, Jerica! Don't keep it going!
Nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us. Inna the car with us, them not war with us. Inna the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond, I ignite my flame. Girl, I call my name.
Oh, another thing is, if we don't find Gal in the first 2 encounters after Moblez, we reset. So, Yao doesn't show up on back attacks, on pincers, or side attacks, or if somebody is dead. So I'm a little bit worried about Sabin's HP, but here we are. Alright, so the first encounter is going to be a single ghost, the second one's going to be a single bomb, and then we cry. Why sub so early? Welcome to the start of full-time streaming B-Dude, where we are going to start streams at 7 a.m. CST. Starting Monday, we're going to try every day for up to close to... Well, there you go. First try go. Homie called it. Homie called it. I guess we keep the run going. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing, starting next Monday, because we're going to go visit my mother this weekend. I want to try and do daily streams till like the 20th, or I think it's the 20th of December. Yo, Amadeus, how's it going? You got 10K off of that? Holy! There you go. I hope you guys enjoyed your meme. Well, I'm laid off until I decide to look for another job, I suppose, but I'm just not gonna worry about it until after Christmas. Mostly because there's dick all going on right now. My brain broke when I read FF3 was big due to FF2 being so awesome, and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, because they were 3 and 2 on the SNES, but we're actually talking 6 and 4. Speedrun and holiday month, where maybe we can get a PB. Why does everybody want me to not try and get a world record in Final Fantasy VI? Literally. Corey, like, oh, you can learn Dragon Warrior 4. Hey, Dine's like, Peter, you could do the no sketch run, or you could try it with the sketch and see if it's better. Oh, why don't you run Mega Man? No. If I get it in a week, I guess we'll just start on all characters in Espers. No. Once we get world record in this, we go to all characters Espers and or no sketch and or, you know, there's plenty of things that need to be worked on. Okay, so this is kind of good. I would have preferred that Cyan be the dead one. However, when you have 2 people alive versus 3 going into the trench, your chances of back attack drop significantly. Your chances of a regular battle go up by quite a bit. However, your chances of a pincer also go up. And now our biggest damage dealer is dead. Joke's on you. I am neither rich nor have health insurance. My health insurance is... Are you sick? No. But Peter, what if you start to get sick? Just simply believe that you're not sick. What happens if you break your arm? Fix it! This is true. We do have the. I was thinking more life insurance, I guess. But if I do break my arm, I guess I can just go to the hospital and be like, I need help, please. And they go like, okay, yep, sure enough. Let's come over here. Drink some Buckley's and wrap that sucker in some duct tape. By golly, we're gonna get her fixed up real quick, Lack. All right, are we gonna have a drench and trench, or are we gonna get no preamps at all? Ah! Other option is we can just possibly die. Okay, we're not gonna die at least. If he used Aqua Rake there, we could have died. And since it's a single angle form, that's why I just attacked him. I wasn't dicking around with that. Do I really do live in... Yes, I do live in Canada. Oh! You're also talking to a person who... I shouldn't say refuses. Does everything in his power to make sure he doesn't have to go to a doctor or hospital. Well, I can't get pincered by one enemy. So a back attack is the only option there. I actually don't know. Mostly the pincer goes up and back attack goes down. I think that's mostly for the 3 and 5 packs. Bruh. Thank you. Might not be terrible. Oh! Kid, please. He finished this 10 seconds ago? What the frick? I will take that. We are 36 seconds behind Dine. However, comma, we do have like a minute and some to save on them in Opera, and that's what I'm basically holding on to. Oh yeah, we are gonna lose a little bit of time in this because we don't have the Air Lancet though. Feels bad, man. Unless, so we need a first try steal here, which is like a 48% chance, and I would need him to do a 1/16th chance crit. Come on, buddy. All right. We are now going to lose time. So will be red after lock scenario. We are definitely going to be red after lock scenario. I needed that good luck a little bit sooner, Crozet. We are now going to lose a lot of time. There will be, in fact, a lot of time where we will lose. Thanks. What was that? 5? 6? Sick. Okay, we'll probably be about plus 30 after this, is my guess. Why am I a rogue partner? Because they asked me if I would like to be one, and I was like, hey, I like to drink this stuff, and if I can make a little money and give people a little discount, that seems like a win for all. So then I became a rogue partner. It's not a very good story, Sweeb. That's the whole story. That's okay. He's gonna crit right here. 1/16 chance crit. Let's go. Frick. Nice. Well, you know, it was fun when it lasted. We're still gonna be behind dying by like a good minute or so by the time we get to Kefka and Narsh and all that fun stuff, but at least it was in a different spot. I can't always blame it on Sabin scenario now. Why are you guys all getting ticks in your sensitive areas? You know you're not supposed to put ticks there, right? Time you tell the story, mention how it changed your life. And it saved me 4 in extraterrestrial. What do you mean it saved me 4? See, I've got a lot of like, well, mostly like, it's funny to watch them try and crawl on my legs because I have a lot of leg hair. And they struggle to actually get through it. So sometimes I'll sit there and like watch them struggle before I take them off and burn them. Oops. Yo. Okay, you know, that autocorrect really changes how that sentence is read. For instead of saving me for an extraterrestrial invasion, it's saving me from. And I think that's beautiful how the English language works. Well, like, wait, what does Melk know that we don't know? Why are we saving me for an extraterrestrial invasion? Why me specifically, and when? I just want to be able to prepare myself, you know? Like, if they're gonna probe me and stuff, I may as well start working on some Kegels. Yeah. I'm glad that now that we finally had a good Sabin scenario, Locke was like, hold my beer. I can be a disappointment. Never change Locke. So all we need is for me to get probed by the aliens. Nox becomes freaking John Wick. And everything is saved. What is probing? Don't worry about it. I feel like that's something. Hang on. We'll not go down that avenue. It's gonna be like, it's so much easier to show than it is to tell. And then I realized what that was implying. And I didn't want to really imply, you know, that specifically. I can't believe I got there. So this will also lose us some time, thanks to the back attack. You'll love to see it. Where are my preamps at, though, you know? Did we use them all? We didn't even have that many on Mount Colts, so I can't even say did we use them all on Mount Colts. Anyways, it was cool when we were minus 30. That felt pretty sick. I really do think we're gonna be close to plus 30 after this, though. It's an estimation, but that's based off of just what that felt like. An all desperations attack. Okay, so like make sure that everybody is close to dead so that if they do get poked, they will die. And then we're hoping for the 1 in, what is it, 1 in 32? I think it's 1 in 32. It might be 1 in 16, but I don't actually really know. By the way, we should be, like, that Thunder Rod should be thrown now on the boss. You'd put pumpkin pie in any of the orifices? One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3. I don't actually know, Amadeus. Desperation attacks are not something I've really looked into. Mostly because it doesn't ever seem like it's a feasible thing to bank on. Cupcakes for breakfast is probably not an ideal thing. Oh, wow! Good freaking call, Beaded. You're off by 0.9 seconds. Ha, Sitar. We can all thank, we can thank Locke for that one. Frickin' bum. That's not ideal. Hey, MC. How we doing this morning? Thanks for the good luck. Satara, what sort of shenanigans have you been getting into? Now Satara's sitting there like, what does B do? No. Don't worry about it. Just wondering. I'm gonna save this smoke bomb. This loses a little bit of time, but the way that we are not getting preempts, I kind of want to save that one smoky. What if I do plan to live forever? Like, maybe it's a bad plan, it's not going to work out, but what if that is still my plan? Alright, we're going to burn 4 steps in this room. Doop, doop. And away we go. That just makes it so that room and this room have different threat generations. So burning 4 steps in that room prevents us from getting 2 encounters in this room. We only get the 1. Please don't kill Bannon. Thank you. You know, we had a good Sabbath scenario, but thanks to the lock scenario, our Kefka and Narsh time is going to basically have a distinction without a difference. So that's beautiful. If you just hold A there, by the way, you always hit that golden piece. That's pretty cool. Rabbits are great. They come pre-saladed. Okay, we have a chance. 2 more chances for a preempt. Come on, game. Give me 1. That's all I ask. Actually, I asked for 2. All I ask is for 2. Okay, all I ask is for 1. Okay, frick you too, Bannon. Hey, we got 1. Difference? Oh, difference of glitches between SNES class. I don't think the glitches are different. I know we split up Glitchless for SNES Classic and console just because the SNES Classic doesn't emulate the leg properly. So you end up getting like quote unquote free time saves off of it. That being said, if it doesn't emulate the leg properly, I don't know if that actually ends up screwing over any glitches. Nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. SNES Classic, I don't think will have the sketch glitch because you need a version 1.0 cart for that, and I'm pretty sure they would have a version 1.1 just so that people's games aren't getting fricked up trying to do sketch stuff. Just casually. Other than that, I think you should be able to basically do everything else as per normal. I'm basing this off of no science and me just being like, I think. So also keep that in mind. I like to try and be transparent with y'all. If I don't know a thing, I'm going to let you know that I don't know a thing. However, I'll give a theory. The theory has a 17.2% chance of being right. But the sketch glitch is so... Okay. All characters in Espers with the sketch glitch is so fun. Because you can do things like... We put a Moogle charm as a weapon on someone. So when we're going through floating continent, you don't get any encounters. Which is pretty amazing. You also get a stupid amount of flame shields. So you can just throw flame shields at a bunch of stuff. You also set yourself up for being able to do the menu merge glitch, which means you can use items as attacks if you merge your magic and item menu during when Locke attacks with... What's he have on his hand? Don't remember what the thing is that we put on his hand, but basically it dumps goggles. I think it's goggles. And it dumps some garbage data, so when you go into the magic menu and then you scroll down and up at a specific time, it merges the items and the magic, so when you click on an item, it counts it as a magic spell and you can start doing stuff like, well, the main thing we do is we use Baba Breath, and then you can just blow at weapon off screen. You can do some desperation attacks with anybody. You can have Interceptor pop in. It's pretty fun. And then you just kind of vanish Doom a whole lot. Well, you vanish Raiden, actually, a whole bunch of enemies. It's a fun little time. I have not scrolled my notes a single bit. We are still looking at Narsh. I know I had them there. I just completely forgot that I was doing anything with them. Okay. I optimized that menu. It saves probably almost a second. How long did I spend figuring out where the cursor needs to go? Way too long. Because those party makeup things are fricked. So we can get through this whole thing with only fighting Kefka. There is a glitch called the Thing where you can get there a little bit faster. However, since this is glitchless, we are not allowed to do glitches because this is called glitchless, and glitchless, in fact, does not allow glitches, believe it or not. But if you go stand there, then you just go and stand over here. These guys are not concerned about us whatsoever. And then even though Buddy Boy is just sprinting like a mad lad down there, there is a nice little bit of a timing thing we can do, just walk right past him. What a terrible guard. Really? So now we're just trying to make sure that Kefka does not get numerous turns. Well, we don't want him to get... Whew. Okay, crit. He should die on... maybe Gao's attack. Maybe this attack. Because of that crit. I hate everything. We're still 34 seconds ahead of the cutoff time. I think this is the... oh no, wait. I had a 1:30:21 the other day, it looks like. So we could have actually had a sub 1:30 if Locke wasn't just an absolute cuck. But alas, here we are. Science is overrated. Use astrology. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna read some horoscopes. What the frick? So I am a... okay. Let's see how vague... I never look at these. How vague is this? You won't be interested in half commitments as Mars enters Sagittarius and your solar 8th house. The frick does that mean? Dear Taurus, bringing all or nothing energy to the table. Use this planetary placement to get your affairs in order throughout the coming weeks, bidding farewell to anyone or anything that's left you uninspired. Reality checks could find you this afternoon when the Aries moon squares off with Pluto. Though you'll have a chance to see clearly where changes must be made. You'll sense a shift this afternoon when Luna enters your sign. Hey, my sister's dog's name is Luna, and I'm gonna go see my sister's dog at my mom's house. When Luna enters your sign, furthering your resolve to fight for... what the frick does this even mean? No, I'm pretty sure Luna's the name of my sister's dog. Dude, I don't know what I got out of that other than keep on keeping on. That's what I got out of it. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to get out of it, but that's what I got. Why is Pluto fighting another planet? Like, what did that mean? I don't even understand. Up to... I read Tarot. You know, I've never read that manga. Haha, he's got jokes. Oh, those are the card things. Usually what I go with that is I can read the cards, I just don't know what they mean. But they have words on them, so I can read them. So, Elmac, if you want to see a magic trick, just go ! Banana time. Just beware. That's all I can say. Beware. She has in fact made it my most viewed clip. A real magic trick? Oh. Watch this time save disappear! Ta-da! You see me do that one? Hey, it's the only one I know how to do, okay? Why is Sneakering going in that spot? What the frick? Something is getting shifted by one spot and I don't like it. At least we didn't sell the sneak ring this time. This is good. How about that text box? Oh, Mike, why did I forget about that text box? How you been, by the way, buddy? Good? Good in the hood? Gucci gang? Or amazingly? Going Black Friday shopping. My chances of getting shot are going up 137%. Why are you going Black Friday shopping? Is there anything that you need? Okay. The wife and I have different ideologies on this. I feel, even if something is amazingly discounted, if you don't need it, there's no reason to buy it. Oh, hang on, I gotta do it. However, she says that you just can't give up on the savings. And I'm like, but you save more by just not getting them. And that's always been the way I've looked at it. Now, if it's something like food, or if it's something that you're thinking about that you will need, maybe you don't need it now, but maybe you'll need it a little bit more. Then I can understand. But it's like, hey, we can get this comforter for $15 off. I'm like, but we already have 3. Why do we need another one? Well, there's always a reason. If there's one thing I've learned, there's always a reason. 90% of them don't convince me, but there's always one. However, I will say once we get into like, since I'm not gonna be working for a little bit, and I go like, hey, we have to hit budget mode. She does taper it back quite well. Is that Randy Marsh buying everything at Walmart? I remember it, but I don't really remember it. Of course it's freaking Randy. So cheap he couldn't afford not to buy. Exactly. That's... Honey, we can't afford to buy. We can't afford not to buy this. Oh no, they got to you too. Why is Sabin consistently faster than Locke today? Locke, you have running shoes and a thief knife now. You should be speed. He was cooking good looking. You. Are we gonna get a preempt at any point in the rest of this run? Or are we just gonna use up every single smoke bomb I possibly have? Okay, I guess my other thing, so I'm picking up what you're putting down, Bane. My other thing is, I've seen the videos of the Black Friday shopping. So my other question is, are the savings worth it? Some people will say yes. And those are the people that usually go. The other people go, no, Wait, they have Black Friday groceries? I never see people in grocery stores in the videos. It's always frickin'... Oh, Celeste gets a turn. Cool. Again, I'm a person who, like, rarely goes and actually buys things. There's really only, like, 3 times that I'll actually go out and buy things. One of them is for Christmas because, haha, gotta be festive and spend money on whatever, blah, blah, blah. The other one, or one of the other ones is, oh, I need some tools for work so that I can make this living and stuff. That makes sense. I can deal with that. The other is usually food. Yeah, just scroll all the way down, bro. That's fine. Why is that there? Okay, sure. Okay, we should be okay to send it. Why didn't we get married? Well, I didn't know you like 12 years ago, so that might be a chunk of it. Schmello drinks, how are we doing today? Oh, but I did it proper! I'm so sad. Now Locke's losing me some more time. Die. And then we proceed to basically save nothing off of that. Ooh. Maybe I should have ATB weighted some of that, but typically, if you get your few attacks in before... If you get 3 attacks in before he gets his first turn in, you should be able to full send. However, comma, that appears to, in fact, not have worked out. Oh, that's a good leg stretch. 1 second. Overall, this is still a pretty decent run. We will not be ahead of Dine's run by... Oh, we should? We should still be ahead of cutoff time by this here, because I'm not gonna... I shouldn't lose a minute. I guess technically, what do I actually have to lose? It's more like... minute, why am I blanking out? It's like 45 seconds or so. I've been working too much on medium voltage stuff. I read semicolon as semicon for a second, and I'm like, why are we talking about semicons? I don't want to have to think about semicons for a little bit. Hey, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. There we go. So basically the way that today, so once we get past cranes, we're just we're just rocking it to the end by that point. If things get a little too awry by Atma Weapon, we pivot over to all characters in Espers because the chances of PBing in that are much higher. I haven't really figured out like an actual time for flipping it over. But I think if we're worse than like plus 30, I think that's when we pivot. I think. No, the answer is no. We've done enough math today, Mr. Steiner, sir. Oh wait, how's that pick up? The only math I need is you plus me equals forever. Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Crozet. Have yourself a great Friday. We're coming up to the opera. I will be singing it. There's also going to be a whole lot of nothing that kind of happens for like the next... My timer. Next 10-15 minutes, yeah. There's us doing a little bit of walking. I buy one item and then it's just cutscene and opera stuff, and that's just what it is. I'm not gonna lie, the stream didn't crash, but my brain definitely did. My cutoff time, oh yeah, there's the cutoff. So that is the cutoff time for that one, yes. Come on, let me, is it available? That would be my first guess. If it says it's available today, it's like down to like the second. All right, Nox, you do your best life and get some good sleeps. Whoops. Why are they up there? I love you too, and I mean it too. Hey, Big Papa, thanks for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. Yeah, figured it out. What was the issue? And for 7 months, that's almost a year.
I want you to have this inside of you.
Tara, what does that mean? Thanks for the 100-bit. What do you mean? What do you mean you want it inside of me? Like, what does that like entail? Oh, you just had to refresh. All right, just turn it off and on again, bro. Eat the bits. How am I supposed to eat the bits? I'm just curious. Convert it to loonies? I wouldn't convert it to loonies. I would convert it to loony, singular. And I feel like it's not good for me to eat a loony. I don't even have a loony. Oh, so I did take a lot of change. So I got put on clean truck duty for like 2 days. All the work trucks that I've just been sitting on site. There was so much food, it was gross. It was absolutely disgusting. Frick. But I also found a lot of change. I think I ended up getting like over 10 bucks in change, and I'm like, you know what? I'm keeping all of this. This is my tip. Got 69 cents. You know what that means? Don't even enough for chicken nuggets. The old British creep dude on it. You mean the king? They did in fact put the king on, they're rolling it out now, I guess, or something. I need to let the wife know that one. She's a big royal family fan. So when I tell her that someone... I don't know if they've ever... Has the king ever interacted with Epstein, Stein, Stun? I don't know. What's his name? King George? No. Who is the king? Oh, he's Charles. Okay. The Jeffrey Epstein scandal is back to haunt the royal family just in time for King Charles' coronation. By his pesky young brother. I don't know who King Charles' young brother is. I just realized something. I don't care. Wait, there's a Prince Andrew? Hang on. Yo, this dude looks like he's not gonna die in a week. That's crazy. What is going on with Prince? That's vague. Anyways. Why worry about the royal family when I can bring to you the opera? Turn up TV so I can actually hear it. Okay. The West and the East were waging war. I have hiccups. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Or is she coming to see the show? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. You know, I always ask that question the wrong way, Satar, and everyone just looks at me weird. Thank you for changing that so I stop saying, when can I come to? When can I come over? I get a whole lot less weird looks from my... Never mind. From people. The English language is really funny. Opera gonna be one of the animated emo. It could be with the singing thing. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Maybe the conductor? Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. And then Maria said, "Oh look, it be my man, Draco, Peepo Poggies." Frick. And then he was like, "Kappa, not actually me, feels bad, man." Mistella, I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. Something, something. Oh, who you looking for, Batman? Something, something. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. You don't want to hear people do the Poggies or the Bane voice? Or both? Oh, Prince Rolls is looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopted in the spirit of the East. Oh. What if you put them together? Oh, Batman, it seems you have a really poggish attack. Oh. But I am the one who will cap all over you. Not like this. White people sad. Why was I on phone? Oh, that was scary. Almost accidentally phoned someone. It's just gonna be a culture shift one day. You know, someone's not gonna be saying, how are you today anymore. They'll be like, yo, you poggers or you poogers today? And be like, man, we're poogers all up in here. Sag. You'd be doing God's work. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come over. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel. Yeah, I think Ramo was going like, I will befriend all of them, and we will be the best of friends. Every time I see that, yeah, this thing is gonna take me 5 minutes to push. All I see is Ultros Gambini's opening stream starting thing now. That's all it means to me. Look at Edgar Smooth! So we only want to fight 3 rats. Ideally, I'm in a pretty good spot if I can skip this first one. It's relatively luck-based and... Oh, frick me. Let's go. Oh, frick me, let's go! You double damage roll. Edgar, what are you doing? Well, this is a very good Rafter Rats. I had to wait because this one's been giving me a pincer lately. That kill? It does freaking kill. Sabin, you killed him dead. Okay. So right now we are currently plus 135 on the recce. However, comma, we could get back like a minute of this. So that's pretty poggers. Like this. Poggers. Rogue has a mystery emote cup that you can get, a shaker cup, and mine ended up being a poggers one, and I was pretty happy. G freaking G indeed. I can't complain about that. However, I have another 3 hours to complain about things. Or 4.5, depending. Ultros, this shall be our final battle. It's not going to be our final battle, by the way. Spoilers. I can fight him 2 more times. Let's do this one. So I saved 3 seconds on me and a minute 5 on Dine. We don't need to think about how many times I've beat this game way too many times before I even start speedrunning it. Because I had emulators as a kid. I'm like, these games are just so much more fun than these new age Wii games, or even, well, no, some of the GameCube games were actually pretty baller. But yeah, I definitely played a lot of stinkers too, just being like, after from learning about emulation, I'm like, oh, let's try these games. I'm like, what the frick is this? And yup. And yup. And one more. Hey, the party's all here. So I don't think we took a lot of damage either. I think we only got smacked once. So I'm not even going to worry about healing this time. Yeah. The biscuit will be risked. And we're on step route, so I don't have to worry about the extra encounter that loses you 10 to 15 seconds going into the factory. SCU Hooper, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Friday and or Thanksgiving, depending on location. I am just having a good Friday. Peter, Good Friday was in April. I think it was April. It was April, right? Not March? No, forget it. It was a while ago. There we go. Alright, so now heading into... Actually, we can talk about this a little bit because I always forget to. When we get to Ifrit and... Actually, let's talk about this a little bit before. So I only took 3 rats. We're very close to learning a bunch of magic. We could have learned or fought a 4th rat to learn the magic, but the next rats that we would have got was going to be a 5-pack, which are tremendously slow. Because we're on encounter and string and step route, I know that the last encounter that we take before Ifrit and Shiva is going to be 5 pipsqueaks, which we can kill with a single flash. So that is phenomenally faster than stabbing attacking twice and then hitting a flash, and then hopefully they don't get counter, or hopefully they don't get damage roll, and then Locke has to do some cleanup and all that fun shenanigans. And the reason we want magic is A, we just want to learn magic. But there is a thing on Ifrit and Shiva where if you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit, he will teleport, cast Fire 3 on someone, and teleport out. When he teleports both of those times, the no run flag disappears because there is no enemy on screen. We can actually run away from that fight. Isn't that right, Hobbs? Thanks for the good luck, bub. Thank you. Also, Locke is the biggest cuck of the run so far because he's the only one that cost me more than 10 seconds. He cost me a good almost 40, actually. So nuts to him, I say. So one step off of the edge here is when we know we're on encounter or step route, which we are. We got a preempt, everybody's poggies. There we go. I guess it wouldn't have mattered which way I hit it. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. So if you were behind by even 1 step, which is very hard to get behind by 1 step, but 1 or 2 steps, you would get an encounter by the first set of stairs inside the factory. But because we are good, we can just yoop right on past that, and that saves us about 15 seconds, give or take. Which is good, because it looks like I don't really have much time to give. But you'd get it right about here. Kind of a bit of a bonk movement there, but I've been missing that thing lately, so it was bothering me. Yo. Cool. This is where I can set Edgar up a flash. Yeah, I'm glad that the runs have been helping out. There's gonna be, well, since I have now hit unemployment as of partways through yesterday. Technically today is day 1, with just work finishing up. There's gonna be a lot of daily. Well, starting Monday, we're gonna try daily streams till about like the 20th of December. I know there's 2 days where I'm doing really, really long-a-thons, so it'll be streams, just not here. But other than that, it should be pretty consistent. Asterisk. It's the goal. The wife also puts up videos when she goes to work so that the dog has my voice kicking around, I guess. So I walked in and I was like, oh, I forgot that like YouTube streams were a thing. So I was like, where? We had the run that we did last week, but it didn't PB. I'm like, what video is this? I'm looking at him like, this didn't PB though. Oh, it's one of the streams. That makes far more sense. So we want to go down the middle of this, A, for step road shenanigans, but also, it's just the fastest one to go down. Let's. And here we'll learn Bolt, we learn Sleep, we are good to go. So the spot that I put Locke's cursor on, 4 down on the left side, that's where Bolt is. Celeste is already set up on Ice, and Edgar you can't set because he's busy doing the attacking. So here I can just basically hold A for the first little bit. Whoop. So we're gonna cast our 3 spells. That is a counter. That is a regular attack. So we might have to wait a little bit for him to teleport, because we just saw his regular attack. I don't think we counter canceled him though. Okay. I would have preferred us to run away on the first bit, but that works too, I guess. And that's how you run away from Ifrit and Shiva. Yay! We're gonna burn 2 steps in here, since that skips an encounter in here. Ooh. Sam, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Down. We're gonna leave Edgar on magic for now. He has to do the, well, he doesn't have to, but he's more than likely gonna do the first thing on 24, since 24 can go to sleepies. Bro, what is this ATB? So we're not gonna see Shiva be used. I do equip her a little, well, depending on which run we actually end up doing. She does get equipped, but she doesn't really get used. The only time she actually gets equipped is if I'm gonna have Terra learn Ice 2, but that's only if we're doing all characters in Espers, which we won't know what we're actually doing until frickin' hi. After Atma Weapon. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Arnie. I see. For what? For what? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought that was... Okay. That's fine. Frick you, dude! We're going to just... We're just gonna keep on keeping on. You're really screwing me over here, buddy. Not ideal. Bad fight. And because we got the Drainer, the rare steel, instead of the Rune Edge, I now lose 3,499 GP. I don't even know what Dirty One was trying to throw out, but that looks like a math equation. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but it looks like one. Most of the blitzes, well, I shouldn't say most, but a bunch of the blitzes, if you think about it, are actually just like patterns. So like, what is it, Razor Gale, I think it's called, or Airblade? You're just working your way from the left side of the controller to the right. Suplex is a little bit hard, I guess, to like remember, because usually it's like 2 buttons and then down, up, or up, down, and it doesn't, it kind of makes sense if you think about it, because it's like these buttons and then these ones make you go like up, down.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 65 viewers.
Hey, Rupon. Thank you for the raid. Rupon's been busy doing speed running of the new SMRPG. And you should definitely check them out. Actually, I wonder how that run actually finished up. I was watching a bit of it this morning. Also, Talio, welcome on in, buddy. I am currently trying not to be bad, but then things went bad. And I think we're gonna lose some time on this split. Just because of, well, I casted Sleep, and then I got the overflow off of Lock, but I guess even though if you break the overflow, I mean, I knew it worked that way, but what happened is I think I got fricked over by a weapon proc. I think is what actually happened. So I timed it for not having a weapon proc for him to like get his ATB so I could do stuff with him right away. But then that proc happened, and then he was like, I'm gonna do an attack. I'm like, what are you gonna do? And he's like, I'm gonna hit 24 with my sword. I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to cast Sleep again. He is not the best treasure hunter in the world. He cost me 40 seconds today because he can't freaking steal. Proto! Actually, Locke has done nothing but frick me today. He has done absolutely nothing but just being out. He lost me time on Dataluma, in his scenario, and in 24. What a frickin' putz. Oh. Not the, well, he doesn't have an ability called treasure hunting, so I guess that's what I'm basing it off of. I've never actually thought about that. No, it's not that your curse was effective as much as I need a really good run for it to stay green. The fact that I'm only behind by, well, yeah, you know what, I'll say it. The fact that I'm only behind by 20 seconds despite some of the stuff that has happened is pretty good. I'm minus 29 in all characters in Espers. For what it's worth. Pixel Remaster music is like, it's hit and miss. Some of it's really good, and then some of it is like the Chocobo theme, and it's a travesty. Me, I like the classics, baby. I probably wouldn't call myself a thief either if I was terrible at stealing. Okay, the brightness of the Pixel Remaster is better than it used to be is the crazy thing. It used to be stupid bright, and then they had an update that fixed it. Oh, don't hit lock, no. I go by like, I don't burn things down, Sitar. Well, not at work. I've said too much. No reason why you shouldn't be at the top. Alex, thanks for blessing the run. Chrono as well. I think I said thanks for blessing that run too, but it's gonna really help me out. Ooh, good Edgar ATB? Is it Christmas? Oh, that's on him? Ah, frick him. Let's play a fun game, guys. Does Locke live? I don't really care if he does or not. In fact, actually no. That's a lie. Okay, no more red feasts for you. Oh. Come on, Sabin, buddy. Go for the body. Go for the body. You cock! Oh, we lost a lot of time on this should kill. Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here, I think. Sabin went for the body last time. Sometimes the arm just doesn't show up. And that's always, the arms are on a really weird, like, individual timer. Oops. Bro. So, cranes, there is a quote-unquote safe asterisk cranes. If we survive the first 2 attacks, we can make it a scripted fight. If I play many 6 ROM hacks. ROM hacks? No, not ROM hacks. I played a little bit of the randomizers, unless you consider randomizer a ROM hack, I guess. FF6 Ultimate Edition? Is that different than FF6 T Edition? I know a lot of people were getting their Ghiblies off for T Edition. So this fight is roughly about a minute 10 seconds. Is what I'm basing this off of. And why I say we're gonna lose time. There's a lot of things that I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of it be played, and there's a lot of things that I know would bother me. Ew, we might lose more than I think we're gonna lose. So I'm gonna wait for 2 attacks. They have a 66% chance to do magic, 33% chance to do a physical. I want to see the magic because then I don't get crit in the back and instantly die. That's probably the hardest part of the fight, is just getting the slots. Now we win. So this is where the scripting comes in. He's gonna die here. The next attack that the one on the right does is Magitech Barrier. He has now wasted his turn. And then sometimes this drill kills, and sometimes you need... Oh, there you go. Wow. Some of that was Sabin, and some of that was Locke. Either way, we lost 12 seconds instead of gaining... I lost 35 seconds to... Oh, I see. No, that's fair enough. Yo, Have, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, you tried to get the 7 flush. For Pixel Remaster, you can either just try and... You can pause the game and kind of do a pause buffering. It's a little awkward on the Pixel Remaster, but you can do that. You can also just kind of hit the button and hope for the best, or you can just auto battle slots. Either way, something's gonna happen. I like Chocobop over 7 flush, despite the fact that it doesn't hit floating enemies, because Chocobop does not have to deal with split damage where 7 flush does. So if there's more than one enemy, you're gonna get a whole lot less damage out of 7 flush, despite the fact that it's a stronger move. Now if there's one enemy, 7 flush is probably your better bet. Or you can just get that Bahamut attack. That one's pretty sick. Or H-Bomb. H-Bomb is pretty sick too. I have hiccups again. Like the 3rd time I've had like a 10-second stint of hiccups. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking the diamonds, not that's 7 flush. You were talking Joker Doom. Yes, the Joker Doom thing. What I did for that achievement was I just walked around the Veldt with Setzer. And I just auto-battled everything and had like something going on the TV and like, it'll happen eventually. Sometimes you kill yourself with the Joker Doom, but eventually you might get the good Joker Doom. Divergent paths. What's the one, I guess the one thing that bothers me about T Edition, other than the fact that there's like everything in its mother has like an instant death something or other, it really bothers me that ATB halts on animations, because that is just not insta baby. That is not the way 6 operates. It's supposed to operate where ATB generates regardless of what's happening, but because they made everything have freaking a million turns, they're like, wow, I may as well make sure that you don't ATB weight them and actually prevent them from getting only 500,000 turns. Milk, that was the thing that you posted in the Discord that one day, right? Where you're like, everybody is dead, but the game didn't game over. What happened? And we're all just like, PR moment! Maybe a ROM hack for... in the event that I can't finish a run on the full-time days, I just need to fill it, or we have like a one and done. Maybe that's not a terrible thing to do either. Like there's Brave New World. I don't know what Divergent Paths is. Can you tell me a little bit more about Divergent Paths? I haven't even heard of that one, but it sounds interesting. This man's not a human. He's a monster with puppy dog eyes. You? Oh, there goes the baby. Oh, there goes the wife. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll get one of both of those on the flash card here. And then in the event where I'm like, well, we won and done, and I'm not gonna do another one. So actually I should jot this down somewhere. We'll go into my Samsung Notes. Oh, those are freaking old. FF6. I know there's Brave New World. And what was this one called again? Divergent Paths, right? Divergent Path. PT was Flames of Eternity. Isn't there other ones too? Connects to the characters more naturally, and then he dies. This is the theme for Terra? Oh, probably the stuff from before. That's because that is Terra's theme. It's, well, yeah. Ah! No, that's right. Speedy, don't frick this up. So, for those who don't know, we can manipulate the auction house for us to get Zone Seek, because Zone Seek is good. Zone Seek gives us +2 magic power on level up. Esper level ups, or Esper bonus on level ups, are the only way you can actually get some stat increases via leveling up. I'm gonna try it. So that was a 4 try, or a 4 door. This may or may not work. No way! Okay. So the reason I say it doesn't work is, so we need to watch for 4 specific movements. The first movement, because the NPC value hasn't normalized yet, isn't always what you actually see. I was looking for her to go down, left, down, right, and I saw that, but that doesn't mean that the first down that we actually saw is supposed to be a down movement on that NPC value. So this was a risk it for the biscuit. And like typically 5 is the safest fast manipulation. 4 is like a 50-50. Return of the Dark Sorcerer. Okay, so I have 3 FF6 ones. I wouldn't mind a second CT one. Was it Return of the... Anyways, those are just kind of like backup plans for in the event that I can't do a speedrun the whole day. So they probably won't be shown a lot, but at least it's something. And it might be more fun to go through than a randomizer. I don't know why it bothers me, but apparently the updated name of Zone Seek is Zona Seek or Zona Seeker or something like that. I don't know. This stream it started at 7 o'clock for me. And that's when that's when I plan to always start them, starting Monday for daily streams for a while there, KMG. Mostly because we're now on the unemployment line. Whoa! Too early to be awake. I'm gonna be waking up at 6 o'clock to do a 5K run. To be your genetic. I almost bit. I almost bit! So my plan is wake up at 6, do the 5K run, and then we set everybody to what they need to be on. Cool. And then I can get a little bit of food into me, start up the stream, go for 6 to 8 hours ideally, and then kind of do my regular day things. No, we're not going to get Ultimate Weapon. No point. Magic is too strong and physicals are kind of poo-poo. We also don't really get a lot of HP in this run. No, wait, I was right. So we're gonna get Tara to get all the experience here. She's gonna go from level 11 to level 12, which, sorry, from a level 11 to level 19. I'm like, ooh, 1 level, wow. Yeah, level 11 to level 19, which is 8 levels, which is 16 extra magic, which is a freaking lot. And since everything is undead in here that we're going to be fighting, they die to a Revivify. And so to have this work out, you need 2 things to happen. You need to fill up an invisible run meter, and you also need to have full ATBs. So that's why we always have Tara go last, because then she can't have full ATB because she just had her turn. Oh, you did win. And so here I'm just building up the run meter during animations. It doesn't matter if you have ATB. When you're building up that run meter, you'll still get it filled up. So that's why we have to make sure that Tara doesn't have ATB when we're holding run. Aside from like during the animations, I guess. And you don't want to run at the end of the animation either, because sometimes it'll just be like, oh yeah, you run now. We're going to be stupid here. Ultros, what holiday are you talking about? Okay, we only have 2 more encounters to go, which is why it's going to be a little bit stupid to not heal. Whatever happens over the next 6 weeks. As the greatest team in sports history? No. We're not really gonna save time on this split, unfortunately. Despite the fact that we had a really fast frickin'... Whatever, we've just had sucky ATB for every single fight. We haven't got like back attack or pincered or anything. But we also didn't get anything good along the way either. Useless characters like Setzer. He's like the best character in No Sketch. Joker Doom go crazy. Oh, hang on, maybe this is actually better than I thought it was. For the next. Have you ever made jerky, Ultros? I feel like you need specific things for that, don't you? Or do you just like literally have to dry it out and that's it? Is it tough to make? I know my brother-in-law did it once, but he got something to help make it. Like a meat dehumidifier or something? It cooked more than, fair enough. I don't know if I like that Mugu Mugu is actually healing for a lot of HP, because it's supposed to be like, oh, you failed the slots. Here's your participation badge. Oh, really? You can use the oven on lowest settings. No kidding. Yeah, sure, Melk. I mean, Flames of Eternity is one that I've heard of before. Wonder if there's like a, well, I can like look up and be like, oh, these ones are the, these are like the higher ranking ones or whatever else. Contended. It's only been 4. We did a 4-day stint because we finished up the job. I no longer have work, and now starting Monday we'll be full-time stream until Christmas break. I'm not gonna say Christmas because I'm gonna be like, oh, you didn't stream on the 22nd, 3rd, 4th. So we're gonna say break. We'll save a little bit of time here. You? All right, Tasselhoff, have yourself a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Eyes of round roast. What does that mean? Why is the roast round? This one? Best Chrono Trigger hacks of all time. Coliseum? Okay, I'll take a peek at this later. Thanks, Milk! Okay, I see. So... is one of the 6... How do you know what the cuts are in McDonald's burgers? Where do you get this information? I'm simply just amazed. Don't blame me. I would never milk. I don't think McDonald's even knows what chunk of the cow they use. And it's only like 10% of the patty anyways. You can see us online, fair enough. I guess I've never thought of Googling what cut of meat goes into the McDonald's burger. Pork? What? Oh, you dick. Dude! Dude! Alright, if we lose time on the splits, all because of that cocksucker. I have a history of beating meat myself. Oh boy. Sometimes 5 times a day. What's the next job? Well, find out after Christmas. How's my time looking? Somewhere between another 3... No, wait. Somewhere between 4 hours and 2.5. I'll know better in like an hour. Frickin' drainer, I forgot it. It screws up that whole thing too. I had to say screws because I realized I'm throwing a lot of fricks. You've got time, yeah. See, I'm morally not allowed to come because it's been called dinner ultros, and that just goes against everything about my culture. No! So it turns out that I did not put on Maduine. Which is a bit of an issue. Run over? No. Realistically, it shouldn't even lose time. Because we're in a timed segment right now. I just might not be able to get all my management going on. My item management. The main thing that kind of scares me is program 65. The silences. I did talk to. That's what I need to talk to. Also, I never actually thought about it, but it makes sense. I learned that a Esper that buffs you takes away your vanish status. So that's cool. This is getting a little rough. I have to menu like a mother ducker. I did fight someone taking a deuce, and he was unhappy about it, and I was like, you know what, that's understandable. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to menu, but we should still be okay. Okay, that's fine. 30 seconds menu? All right, let's do this. Firefight tent. Elixir down. Potion tincture. Magus hat down. Atlas back. Running shoes, which for some reason are all the way up there. Okay, the only thing I didn't get done is getting my memory cursor onto Relic. I in fact do not have any honor, Sitar. This is the way it happens. Yeah, because that was a timed segment, we didn't really lose time on the whole zone seek thing. But that's also because I still got everything done that I need to as far as talking to all the people and junk. Boom, 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 boom. This is the 3 lobster Thanksgiving. Because there is the turkey on the one side, but it's also about the 3 lobsters. So we're gonna ask 2 questions here. 1 more question. That's all I got. Whoop. Okay. You know, it's always fun to see a zone seek cast as well. You don't really get to see it, mostly because it's kind of freaking useless. At least for my purposes, it is. You. Doesn't matter that Sabin dies. So you can cool the lobster. Probably mean cook. But I sorta your anti-lobster cost? Lobster really expensive even if you buy them not cooked and just dead and need to, you know, some assembly required or whatever. I guess you need to buy them alive, don't you? I have no idea, by the way. I'm just saying things at this point. It'll be unemployment for, yeah, well, a little less than a month. For sure. Well, and actually, no, the unemployment will be longer than that because I'm not going to get employed during Christmas break. January is when I'm going to start looking again. Do lobsters breed like a mother ducker? Oh look, this is locked, costing us some more time again. Don't say turkey isn't good. Turkey's good. It's not the end all be all bird, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I have to look. No, they. No. One lobster lays 5,000 eggs, but how many of those eggs survive? I got very scared when I read turkey is hard to nail, but I'm glad that you meant for cooking. Woo! It's just so hard to nail a turkey when you're cooking it. Because they're tough to cook. Anyways. Preamps! They exist! Who would have thought? Who would have done thunk it? Don't do that. So what you're saying is lobsters are just really hungry boys and they just eat anything and everything. I don't care if this thing was my offspring. I'm hungry. You did in fact miss dinner with the Empire. This is factual, Green Fang. Welcome on in though. Celeste. Oh, Celeste! I'm sorry, I thought you were a traitor. No, it's all good. The wife doesn't like seafood anyway, so I don't know what I do with lobsters. Lucky potion. All I know is sometimes the keg has lobster summer, and then that's the only time I really have it, but we haven't had it for the past few years, so it's been a while since I've had any lobster. I would, because I'm going to be doing RCMP application stuff, I would like something local. But there's not a lot going on right now. Maybe in the new year. We will see. So, do you, when you're making sushi, do you say you cook sushi, or do you just say you're just preparing sushi? How does that work? Just make. Well, that's boring. We need to spice up the industry a little bit. I am happy with how today's run has been going, aside from like 2 instances. I look like General Leo. Yeah? You think so? Do tell. What am I? Oh, I'm gonna be at my mother's this weekend. So I don't know what we're eating. Go Buzz. It's growing back. It's coming in real nicely, actually. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I actually gave her the old Buzzarooski. That was maybe a little too short. I see your fried lo mang, and I raise you a fried high mang. Haha. You'll be at my... That's rude. She's a nice lady. Just seeing what's going on in the sphere of the world. Earthbound, Unbound. Oh, okay, I see. There's a few peeps in the world today doing stuff. So we're kind of getting into the slog part of the run. This whole Thamasa bit just before the floating continent shenanigans is kind of where everything just bogs right down. So the deal was, if we kill Atma weapon and we're less than plus 30, we will we'll keep on going on the any percent. If it's more than plus 30, which I guess we'll just say plus 30.9, so it has to be 31.0 or more, then we will swap over to all characters Espers. I think I only saw frost this morning. We had snow the one day, it all melted. And stuff and things. Where was I going with this? Oh, it snowed when I was driving a little bit yesterday. Other than that, I need to take a peek now. What did it actually look like? Oh yeah. There's no snow. Actually, I don't want any snow until after this weekend, so that I don't have to drive through it for at least one more bit. Technically, late, it's gonna happen on... Oh, hang on. I'll get to you in a second. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up. Technically... No! What the frick happened? Why did you go... I pushed up! Man! Sad days. Anyways, we're visiting Mama Dude because she's in a bit of a sad spot, so we're gonna go visit her this weekend. And then Monday we hit it like it's hot or something. I don't know. There, that one, that one. Oh boy, drainer for 1 GP. That's super sick, bro. Running back, Atlas, Carob. Oh my frick. Well, it's not really a holiday sad because we're Canadian. It's just another weekend. The only thing I'll say is, don't be a dickbag and cheat on your partners because it becomes a whole big frickin' thing. And then don't be a dickbag after being caught doing said thing, because then it becomes a whole big frickin' other thing. I guess the moral story is don't be a, what if you're in an open relationship? Then it's not cheating. Because it is a, it is, what's the word I'm looking for? An agreement between said parties. I'm so sad that I only have 9 thunders. Feels bad, man. Can't you use fire on Narapa? I think so. I'm gonna double check this. Oh no, wait, that won't matter anyways. Hang on, I need to look this up though. Oh, sorry, it's Nalapa. Stop bouncing around. Weak to ice, lightning, and holy. Oh, fire's the one you absorb. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, yes, okay. That's fine. Okay. Anyways, yes, that is my message for today. Don't be a dickbag. Or B-Dude will find you, and then you will be the big sad. Earrings, it doesn't matter if he gets Gale or Charm, I can deal with either. And then the sprint shoes, and then the sneak ring running. Okay, yeah. And this is where the entire town realizes that they shouldn't be casting fire spells on fire. Now you're probably thinking, Beater, that doesn't look like fire spells. And I say, well, why would it do more fire than after they casted the magic? Checkmate, liberals. No, no, you want earrings. Gale, sprint. Where's the sneak? There it is. Sick menu, dude. So now we're gonna watch this thing go upright, upright. That's when we know when we've manipulated this. Of course, this is gonna be the run where I get the 5-door. Why not? Yeah, I'm not going for that extra one. I don't want to frick it up. We'll just hope for the best. I'll block the door. Thank you. Yeet to the skeet. We'll not lose a million seconds. Lock, you actual frickin' cuck. No rune edge. No flame saber. He's probably not even gonna steal the white cape either, because why the frick would he? Locke has fricked me at every single point where he actually has to do something today. Remember the plumed hat? What do you mean, Amadeus? Which plumed hat? For what? Oh, the plumed hat that he stole from me way back early? Ah, yeah. The one that it took him 5 tries to get? Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that. I'm doing the thing where you pretend to like someone because you feel guilty. What? I feel insulted. Bro, your neck would break if you had 200 pounds of bees. How much does a bee weigh? 0.00025 pounds. A hive of 50,000 bees weighs 12 pounds. Bro. That's a lot of freaking bees. So you're looking at having about 833,333 bees on your face. You know, just 167,000 short of a million. That's a lot of bees. Okay, charm running. Charm running. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down with that? I think I technically want to go down. Because then the memory... I don't remember if the memory cursor actually stays there anymore. Oh, frick me. I missed a no encounter tile. I think we're behind by 3 now. Doesn't matter. We have to grab the mirror Same as it is. So that's going to lose us time on floating continent. This is starting to become an ace run. Just right at the back end here. Run, you dick lickers! Oh, there goes another 2. You're tearing me apart, step route. Okay. Who opened this cave up? Your mom. No, you know what? You want to know who opened it up? The 833,000 bees that are going to be on your face. So they hit it with 200 pounds of force because they all just went BAM. Many died that day. Well, in theory, we should save time on this split because the encounter got swapped over to a different spot. Let's just see. Lacking beat. There's this one. The frick is it? It's the pride one! With the bee! I don't remember what it's called right now. There's another one too. Oh, apparently there's a lot of them. Wait, what's a bee helmet? Is it where there's just a whole bunch of bees inside a helmet and you just slap the helmet on top of me? Because that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be Pride Cute, I thought, but I couldn't see Pride Cute. Whoa! Your life's a disaster? Oh, I thought you said your life's a disaster. Why is your life a disaster? No, I don't think you are your life. I think your life is just a part of you. No, you can have it. You deserve it more than me, Pookie. 'Cause you're pretty. That's a little too early. Wow. Okay. Fire Spells Kefka game. Between 0 and 3, he has like a 60-something% chance to block each one. How many are gonna hit Kefka? You guys have, I should be changing it to the 10-minute one. You could technically have like 8 minutes to do this. Wow. Is it though? I thought the old Pepsi cans were like bright. Yeah, look, it's white. What about when it was Pepsi Cola? Pepsi can vintage for sale. For $13, you too can get a old Diet Pepsi can. I love you. The missus has or had a, what'd you call it? Not the fairy garden? Where you got the bees? Or is that different? What was the garden called where you were trying to just like bring the bees in? Oh, I thought there was like a name. What's a fairy garden then? Oh, see, okay. I thought it was like some like old wives' tale thing where like if you set something up, you like attract the fairies. Yes. Also, can you yell a hello? You guys are gonna have to give her a minute. Did you sleep fine? When did you come to bed? What do you mean you don't know? You definitely know. Oh, yeah. Tell me. Okay, I thought you were gonna say like 3 or 4 to be honest. When did you get up? I do realize you're actually up and at him at 10. Why do you have a work one for Friday though?
Friday? Oh.
I'm getting a whole story.
Oh, I was there. As I speak.
Oh, that's a good bee. I'll just took this picture. He likes bees. She wasn't coming over for me, but she came over for the bee. I'd rather if the bees didn't go in me. Kefka's just misunderstood. He means well. But he just kind of goes about the wrong way, you know, with the whole, like, maniacal genocide thing. Or like, this bee. Hey, getting a preempt here will save us, like, a couple seconds. Looks like it. Dustin, you didn't die to the Black Friday shopping. What am I doing? Oh, I was just I wasn't sure if I was like staining or something. He's showing me videos of Rocky from when he was a puppy. Yeah, that's you, Rocky.
And this is why he's not a mom.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like, oh, rah, rah, rah. Well, I'm not sure if it's better to go with the ignore and he realizes it doesn't work. So you saw 3 guns open carry, and did you steal any of them? Be like, I got a brand new gun now for free because it's Black Friday. Woo! That is Maggie. Nice. Okay, we're almost to the part where we have to play video games again. We only have like another 4 minutes of cutscene or something. I was going to get a PS5, but they're armed men. PS5 is not worth dying for. You know what it is, though? Super Nintendo. Although I don't think people are really getting shot over Super Nintendos these days. Why are you showing me pictures of bees?
I was looking for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, but why? Zatar, you don't have to die for me. He wants to die for me, but there's no reason to. There's no reason to! Zatar wants to die for me. Rocky is playing around with his toy. She keeps showing me pictures of bee bums.
That's a leg? That's a bubble? These are massive. My wife.
That is Maggie, yes. Or was. Hey, Steen. I used to love you. I still do, but I used to as well. Got her. Let him die. But then I have to get another mod. And it took Sitar forever for me. Well, it took me forever to trust Sitar. Now he's just like, I'll die. And I'm like, well, I'd rather you didn't. Anyways, the betting is concluding. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. I can't believe we actually had a 0. What the deuces? Asking him to live. I'm not asking him to live for me. I'm asking him to live for him. He has a much brighter future than I do, yeah? He's playing with the dog now.
Hi.
No, you just crawl up close so you can show me bee bums. So Tara said he was gonna come for dinner.
No, it's
No, not our dinner.
supper.
No. It's Ultros is hosting, so for him it's dinner. Okay, we're apparently not coming because it's not called supper.
You're amazing, dude.
So Tara, thanks for the 100 biddies. I very much appreciate it, but you know what? Take the compliment. Thank you.
Entonces, Samoa Joe, tomas tu
Oh, frick
probabilidad
me.
de 3313
is
menos
all-
mi
this is all
25% de probabilidad, y tienes 813 de probabilidad de ganar en Sacrifice. Pero luego tomas mi 75% de posibilidades de
Oh.
ganar, si fuéramos 1 contra 1, y luego agregas 66 2/3 centihectárea. Por ciento, obtuve 141 2/3 de posibilidades de ganar en Sacrifice. Señor Joe, los números no mienten y significan un desastre para usted en Sacrifice.
You want to know where the camera's pointed? You can see as far. You can see as far as here, but it's not pointed down. So when you sit on the floor, you can't see it. Is the delay freaking you up?
Yeah.
It's only 7/10 of a second. That was amazing, by the way, Big Papa. Is Mrs. Bidu drunk this morning? I think she just must be happy I'm here. She's in a happy mood. She couldn't even give me the benefit of the doubt that it was because I'm here.
Oh.
Wait, who requested? Who requested? Hang on. Let me look for this right now. Hey, Big Papa, can you put the Samoa Joe in Spanish for me? No, not seen that anywhere. No, I just see a lot about bee bums. And he met. Maybe he was asking. Maybe he just needs help with his homework. Also, I don't think he can speak Spanish. Your hands are warm for once. They're not that sweaty. Have you heard about gamer goo? It's a goo you put on your hands, and it makes it so that they don't really like sweat.
Where?
They're gooey. Let's see if I can find. Hang on, let me show you this. Gamer goo. Gamer goo for sweaty hands. Does it work? Hello. Oh, look at that. There's even different flavors.
Yeah.
There, you put a little dollop in your hand, and then you just smear it around. No, Gamer Goose sounds like it'd make my controller messy.
Oh. It's heavy.
@ Wichita Gondersa, Samoa Joe. Du tardin 3313 chance minus min 25% chance. Och du har en 813 chance att vinna på sacrifice. Men sedan tar du min 75%
How did nothing happen?
chance att vinna. Om vi skulle llega en moten. Och sedan lägger du till 66 2/3 centihectarea. Procent. Jag fick 141 2/3 chance att vinna på sacrifice. Señor Joe, siffrorna ljuger inte, och det betyder katastrof för dig på sacrifice.
That wasn't where that was supposed to be. That's Swedish? Oh, okay. I never would have guessed. All right, who's dying? Oh, nobody so far. Hey, nobody died! Woo! Woo! Rocky's just always ready to party. Okay, maybe Celeste will actually go first. It's not very often. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's better. I have a feeling that at social gatherings, Mrs. B is the fun one, B is the boring, cranky one who wants to go home. I can be fun. Depends where we are. Sure.
No, every time.
Someone kill Edgar! I haven't healed him for 3 fights! I didn't have an antisocial Thanksgiving where I watched football. That's an American thing. We did yesterday? Oh. Have I ever blacked out from drinking? Just that one time when I apparently was rocking everybody's socks in Mario Kart. I'm the best drunk Mario Kart driver you'll ever see. Oh, the Canadian one. Yeah, I definitely watched football on that one. It was also in my house, so I was allowed to. How the frick did Edgar not die? That wasn't Mario Kart. You took out 5 mailboxes. Yeah, but only 1 kid, so... What a host. I did not offer up my house. It was offered up for me. Hey. Everyone had a good time. Man, this gold is stupid. I say this because this was actually a good IAF. This would have originally golded if it wasn't for that stupid one I had the other day. All right, let's do it to it. There it is. I haven't had... I guess I'll say much. I haven't had much alcohol in like the past 3 years. I had a shot like 3-ish weeks ago because someone bought something for the entire crew. It was a Burt Reynolds, and I'm like, oh, I remember when I used to have these. Dead. Dead. All right, Celeste, you need to hit some good rolls here, lady. We hit a 31, so we had a good roll, by the way. I'm trying to ignore you trolls. I'm just out here living my best life. Okay, now we need to take 3 encounters along the way. Celeste got punched in the face, and that's not ideal. However, I am trying to, like, save some big boy time here today, so... Or we're trying to get a big boy time in today, so we're gonna be a little silly with it. That's all I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, this fight can sometimes be a little bit trolly too. Can we stop hitting Celeste, please and thank? I don't know why my brain keeps going like, oh, Gao's gonna show up. Why the frick would Gao show up? What would he be doing up here? He's mad that I just, I left him on the bench for so long that he just joined the enemy. Toodaloo, Cockerino. There apparently is like a reverse walk thing that Hadariku figured out. It saves a few steps. It might actually be slower. I don't know. But if I was like behind steps like I am now, maybe it'd actually be worth taking a look at. Oh, another dragon! Die now. Did you guys know that Revenger is magical? So if you have Phantom on, it'll take it off even though it does 0 damage? That's fun. Oh, you suck. I don't have rods to use! She's learned Bolt 2 already! She's not supposed to learn that till frickin' Atma Weapon. Yes, Atma and then Weapon. All right, kids, we're gonna do something really stupid here. I don't know how many ninja checks are left, and I think there's definitely one, maybe two encounters along the way. I don't actually know how many steps I am behind. So basically what I'm saying is, I'm hoping this isn't one. Well, I didn't frick the step count. I took extra steps to get the Mirasame because someone, I'm not naming names, Lock, didn't steal a frickin' thing I needed. Anyways, we're good. I think we're gonna lose 9 seconds. Is gonna turn to all characters and Espers. But we'll see. I don't actually know how long this fight is, but I'm pretty sure. What was that? Oh, I thought that was farting. Okay, if he uses a physical instead of flare here, we might be in an okay spot. Okay. Oh no, we're definitely gonna lose time. Heck. Well, a deal's a deal. I guess we'll swap it over. I said if we were slower than 30.9 seconds plus, we would, and we're currently 34.3. You can thank the ninjas for that one. Yeah, this is gonna be an acer. So that if we didn't get a ninja fight, we would have been perfectly fine. It was just that close. Hello. I'm just changing titles right now, don't mind me. There we go. What is he woofing about? Okay.
Hey Friendo, you look mighty thirsty. Have you heard of Rogue Energy? The newest energy drink company this side of the Milky Way. You can choose between the energy drink line or hydration line. No caffeine or sugar in hydration. And use the promo code DEUD for 20% off over at https://rogueenergy.com/.
Wait, what's this barra barra? What was that thing? Let's see, what was his kill atma weapon time? Oh, it was actually better than his any percent. Fun fact. By like a minute. Ah, interesting. Oh, excuse me. Do not walk in screen. Why are there socks in there? I will pretend like that. I just realized I need my ace notes. There they are. Your appy juice? Okay, guys, we have... Oh, frick me. Okay, click off of that. Okay, we have a minute and 20 seconds or so to save if I don't frick up fish manipulation and being a bad player.
Oh.
I've only had eggnog. I've only had eggnog once, and it was gross. It was yucky. It gave me the ick. This blanket's not okay, or it is okay? I posted a short this morning to see if it would like help with the YouTube streams or not. And I'm gonna try and like get a short out like at least a couple times a week. We'll see what's up. I also need things that are actually worth making shorts about. Then I could do my videos. This would be after work when I do it anyways. Back guard, Gale. Oh, you can go with Shiva, I guess. Oops. I'm being a putsy putz. Okay, he's almost gonna win. I should have put Ifrit on her, shouldn't I? Can I link the short? You can just go to my YouTube. I think exclamation point YT brings you there. Wait, we're not doing that. Okay, he learns Doom there, so we're gonna change this up a little bit. Yep, she has all the tier 3 spells already. Amazing. Thank you, ninjas. Now I could be like, wow, that saves me a lot of time. It doesn't. Did I lie? Am I a big fat liar? Oh, that is not the newest video. But that gets you to the YouTube, I guess. Oh yeah, this ain't happening. It shouldn't matter. So because we have to wait for Shadow, because this is all characters in Espers, we're just gonna run back and forth and learn a whole bunch of different magic, and that's just what it is. And this is why we have to, like, that's why it's the cutoff time at this point. Is just because of how you handle this whole area. And now we grind. You're on elixir. You're on elixir. She's just gonna get a... Actually, is it better to do it like this? Probably, actually. Make sure we don't jump, because that would just be a death of 2 different runs. And now we just go until she learns some magic. We want Celeste to learn Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. We want Terra to learn Bio and Break. Well, that's a dick move. Edgar's learned everything he needs. There's Break. Are you gonna learn all of your stuff before Celeste learns her stuff? It's kind of looking this way, but... So this... Boy, isn't waiting for Shadow cool? Wow. Get to run back and forth. Casting spells. Basically doing dick frickin' all otherwise. Cool. There we go. I'm gonna take one more just so that we can, yeah, level off our threat. But you should have everything that you need now. I feel happy. It feels less cool when I'm trying to go fast, but then I can't go fast because I have to just sit here and wait. Fun fact, sitting and waiting is in fact not going fast. That can get replaced by that. Brew Knight can get up in there. Can sell the soft too. It doesn't really matter. What's my time at? 30 seconds? I bet. Sure. We're gonna try this. M-Links, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. Soft is my girlfriend's nickname for me. Nice. You mean like flaccid penis? Wait, you can build cars online? Hang on. Build a car. Ferrari. I'm too stupid for this. Yup, I know I'm too stupid to even configure. Sure, let's give me the 3D experience. What the frick? Oh, okay, this is gonna bog things down. Let's not do that. Just popped a Benadryl. Oh, hey Dustin. I'm so happy that you got your Benadryl. Now this is the ASMR. Let me I think every ASMR video should end with that. I scare you. I backed up and I looked over at you and I thought, oh. What if they started like sucking and licking your ear like Amaranth does on that mic? Would you be like, you know what? I could make an exception. You're shocked I don't know how to build. I'm not a mechanic. Amaranth smells like permanent. Permanent marker smells good though. Colorine. It kind of smells good too. No, the other. It's permanent marker, chlorine, and plastic. Doesn't really smell like anything. You like how he always like sits away from you, but also faces you to be like, I just want you to know that I'm not with you. The tongue cheese crust. Don't worry about it. An 8 means that you are 3 points over the average. No. The look scaling, like she's a 9 out of 10. I only hook up nice. I only hook up with a 10. That's you. How am I getting in trouble for calling you a 10? She hooks up with like a solid 6.5. 7 if I put on jeans. And my fancy gathering shirts. Yeah, those did not end up near where I thought they were going to. Okay, guys. Do we save a minute 20? Did the practice of fishmanip that I did on my work days, not when I was at work, but when I was away for work, does it pay off? Boom, boom. Talk to him 3 times to get 2 more fish right here. Bam, bam. Do, 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 do. We get a free 3rd cycle. Oh, I bonked. Bonked. I bonked. I think I fricked it right here. I think that bonk fricks it. Blah! I didn't step 1 spot down. Okay, well, at least we got 3 cycles out of it. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. No, it's not bad bird. It's bad Bidu. That bird goes in the same spot every frickin' time. It's like, you know someone is going to cross the street, and you see them crossing it, and you walk into them anyways, and you're like, what the heck, dude? And you're like, this is technically my fault. No, 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 get up here, buddy. Get up here, buddy. Buddy! Hoping this is enough. Yay! We will gain some time. You know, it's like they say, you gotta leave some time save on the table. Yeah, we're still gonna save a little less than a minute. That's cool. When did we switch to Ace? Right after Atma Weapon. I don't know what a PHEV is, Sitar. A FEV. Would I ever skydive? No. No, 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 no. No. I don't like the feeling of falling. It's almost like there's this built-in mechanic in my body where like the feeling of falling makes my body fear the impact of landing, and I don't like that. I could live my life quite comfortably not going on the Tower of Terror again. At least my feet are on something there, though. Tongue lash. Yep, every single time. Bruh. Kind of going off of what Ultra was saying about you can't build your friends. Could you not just make AI friends? I'm pretty sure PR calls it tongue. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. It's tongue lash in my mind brain. Oh, and for the record, 2.5 hours. No, we can... Oh. Yeah, we can still go for like the 2:30 leave. I mean, you can throw it in there if you so please. Skydiving is the tits. Is that good or bad? I don't mind heights if I'm not falling through them. That's usually where my issue lies. Yeah. Way back when my family was not broken, we went to Drumheller, and they had like a glass floor thing so you could like see some of like, I don't know, old crustacean things or something below you. No, it wasn't dirt. And Mom was very scared to walk on it, and she like walked closer or close to the edges. Our new joke is we were, because some people got to go up and do some stuff on the wind towers, so they had to like climb it. And we were like, when we get to the top, do we just look at each other in the eyes and go, aim for the bushes? Aim for the bushes. Don't know what those guys were thinking. There were no bushes. We get it. It's a wind farm. We get heckin' wind.
It was.
Yes, we did. But it's also a wind farm. We get heckin' wind more often than not. Someone was like, why was it so windy yet? And then someone was like, it's because they haven't harvested the wind yet. Woo! It is for energy, yes. It spins the turbine energizes through a generator, it goes down into the cables that we have, which goes all the way back to the substation and feeds into the main. He's also panting.
Ow.
He's laying down. No, he's not relaxing. Why? Okay, zip lining I think I could do. Yeah, I did want to do zipline. No, I thought that was in Jamaica. No, it was different. I'm pretty sure they both had zipline that I want to try. You still are chicken. I think a Disney ride and ziplining are a little. You want to go tropical or somewhere tropical ASAP. Time to go to BC. Okay, don't go to BC. I was by a 7 there the other day. No! Why do I always get the nothing? Yeah, so we take the chocobo because I need to have basically perfect step route to have a good grind. So it's you need to not lose those steps. Like if I lose 2. Oh, by the way, your run could just die there. And one of 3 things will happen when you get a muddled smoke bomb. 1, nothing, which seems to happen every freaking time it happens to me. 2, you smoke bomb yourself away and away you go. Or 3, you smoke bomb the enemies away, which is funny. Me, I just always get the nothing and have to be like, well, I think my run might be dead now. It's the scariest fight in this whole freaking place. I find that fight scarier than Tentacles. No cap, for real, for real. Oh, Sean was drunk texting me last night. But no, that wasn't bad. That was good because we didn't die. It was bad that we got put in that situation, but as far as that could have gone, it was good. The only thing scary now is getting smacked with a fire too. But we gone. No. Let's do the proper equip, shall we? Also, we're just gonna like lose a bunch of time now because of that. So that's also cool. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Edgar. Become the clutch that you were meant to be. Atta boy. Well, other than the part where... Oh, don't... Okay, don't. Other than the part where we lost a bunch because of that pincer, the rest of this was good. Just so happened that we also lost 20 seconds. As far as the speedrun goes, the only thing that Sabin would be doing there... So we don't grab Sabin because of party averaging. So if he joined right now, he'd be level 19, whereas when we grab him later on, he joins at like 27 or something like that. charm. Okay. What am I gonna do with the time off? You're looking at it, bud. This is my job now till Christmas. Oh yeah, my notes. I need to get those up still. This is the exact same thing as what we would normally do in any percent anyways, which is why I wasn't too worried about it, but I'll get those up now. There. They're cuddling. Okay, we can all just take a second, a little breath of relief. You are gonna do an any percent. I was gonna be able to help you for I hope you allotted like 8 to 9 hours. That's the typical first run time. Or first run time. Game. Yeah, send me a massage of when you're thinking of doing it, and Dad will see what Dad can do. Frick you, bud. Dad will see what Dad can do. Yeah, so these characters all join at level 19. Setzer's gonna stay at level 19. Edgar's gonna stay at level 19. We're gonna grind Celeste up to level 42. And then we start grabbing people, their levels are gonna be average between all of that. I just have notes open to follow along and not worry. So basically what I do, except without the following of the notes, cause yeah. Well, there's certain things like the scripted fights. If you don't know the scripted fights, they become very scary fights. Mainly Ultros and Atma weapon. Then you kind of have to like know what you can do to well, I don't want to say circumvent it, but deal with what's being thrown. There we go. And then for first run, I always say just do rasp strats on frickin' tier 3. It's slower, but then you don't have to redo all of tiers because you bled a few too many ATB ticks and then you got medioed. Now, if you open up the beginner notes, they are quite comprehensive and do explain a good chunk of things on what we're doing and why we do what we do, which is really nice. And they have a good amount of like safeties in it, because that's why they're the beginner ones. Which part's not for you? I said a lot of things. I don't exactly know where I left off, or even what I all entirely said. Mostly I just don't want you to redo tiers, because watching someone have to redo tiers, you could just feel the soul getting sucked out of them. Especially on like the 3rd, 4th, 5th time. But yeah, we have to be on perfect step route right now so I can get the consistent fast grind. And from there, Which, for now, like, I'm kind of past the scary part of losing the step bro at this point. So there's really nothing to really misstep on. Missing the stairs or going around a chest or whatever else can sometimes frick it up a little bit. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've actually taken any damage or not. I saw Edgar's HP and it wasn't 600, so I probably did. I see. I understand. You're a with the hands. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be with the hands. I'm always a on hands learner, but I also have to visual and on hands, I guess, because I like to see it first and be like, okay, now I try. I don't know if he's gone back and changed some of the directions on him are incorrect. Earrings, wall back, and running. Yeah, it's pretty. The beginner one is pretty wordy, but it's more for like, you know, someone to just be like, fired up and be like, okay, what's going on? Anyways, that's this fight. Rods are broken. Because they always do the highest damage roll. Ignore defense. Magic defense, that is. And I guess those are basically the big points. My concern is that I'm only using Setzer for his money and airships. Nope. Doesn't sound like a me problem. Gale, there we go. Hey. I used him for his slots once. And I used and abused him in No Sketch. He freaking carries that run. Hey, Samantha, thanks for blessing the run. Scrolling my stuffs down a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to do like a World of Ruin run or something at some point. With the any percent, that is. I mean, I've got this part down. Rocky was just hanging out, just perfectly just out of my reach. I figured he'd like try and lean in for the pet or anything. No, he's just sitting there and my fingers like just waiting for him. Like, come on, buddy, I need a little help. And he's like, boop. Okay. Well, I can't complain about a one and done today. There's nothing that's really gonna... Okay. There's nothing that's gonna kill the run in the sense that we will just die. But, like, Gal last time cost me 3 minutes just by not showing up. How many frozen pizzas per week is too much? I'll say 1.5. I'll give you more than 1. 1.5. How to become a porn actor. I got you. 3 ways to be a porn. Oh, here we go. Understanding the porn industry. Ask yourself if the industry is right for you. Remember that you must be 18 years old. And ask how much you will be paid. The average rate for a straight porn star in Brooklyn, New York is $500 to $600 for one video shoot. All right, Dustin, if you want to make some money, you need to go gay, because apparently they make 3 times much. The average female porn star makes $50,000 a year, but can make upwards of $350,000. The average, or top male performers can make more than $100,000 each year, but average far less. There you go. Great porn. Oh, I see. So you just don't want to make money. That's what I'm saying. This is kind of yucky. Bye, Edgar. I don't know. It was on the first thing that I hit when I Googled. One thing I do know is you get paid per shoot, not per, like, time or whatever. Don't do that. What site am I on? Oh, it's on a wiki. How? That's funny. Still better than I've never been to an Applebee's. I don't know what an Applebee's is like. Is it that bad? Some of the actors and actresses hate it, which makes sense because a lot of them get used and abused. Some seem to just like really like it. Speedrun never eats it. Oh, I do. More like crap hole bees. What happened at Apple? What even is the idea of Applebee's? I know my city def don't got one. Come on. So we're gonna do this grind. We're gonna get Sluz up to level 42. Yeah, I wouldn't say porn's exactly a healthy career. I mean, maybe it can be, but for the most part, I don't think it is. Alright, so we're gonna get one more Reach Frog, we're gonna get 3 Mantadillas, a Reach Frog, and then 3 more Mantadillas, and then that's our grind. So, the Reach Frogs are nice, because they give a pretty good amount of money. I wonder if I should take an extra one. I got the Mirror Song. Oh, we didn't get the Drainer or the Flame Saber, but we got the Mirror. You know what? We'll be fine. I look like I cooked chicken. Why do you say that? Usually any career that makes you the product. Hey guys, anyways, here I am streaming, haha. Who was that? Oh, she missed you already? Metal. So we went to the bar yesterday, no, 2 days ago, because it was wing night, and I'm like, I don't want to have like really hot wings, but I wouldn't mind have something with a little something something on it. And so we got the regular hot. The regular hot were like 10 times hotter than the last time I had it last week. It was making me cry after 4, and I was like, I have to tap out. Buddy, who was like spice this and spice that, was having just like, not the top one, but like the one underneath the top one, which I guess is still whatever they call extreme. And he was like, I think I might die. And I'm like, who ticked the people off in the kitchen? Basically what I'm trying to say is I don't think regular heat hot wings are supposed to make your tongue and your lips numb. I was fighting for my life. But now that we're out of rods, we have to use earrings and regular spells. But hey, look at that. We're just strong enough to do that. Yay. Yay. What? Who's an... I thought I heard something about an earring. Yeah? Oh, so I'm putting the earring on the raw. I see, I see. No, I get where all the pieces were coming from. That is my last fight. Huh. No. For the grind. The next one is going to show up in about 15 seconds. I think that's the first time I've actually had like any sort of good gold. And it feels weird. Yeah? Don't take it off the thing right now because it's gonna frick everything up from my screens. With our hands. Alright, so obviously we're coming here to grab Mog. We're gonna be grabbing Umaro later. But Mog is really nice to grab nice and early because he has the Moogle Charm, which means when we can run back and forth wherever we're trying to get to, we don't get no encounters. And then we be big happy because encounters are slow, especially since this is all I'm going to be doing. I'm running. And I'm using one warp stone here because I have an extra. I grab a safety one in case I do mess up my step route before the first switch in Daryl's tomb, because we can get like 12-ish steps back. But because we made it through that point, I'm going to use it now so I don't accidentally use it trying to do menuing stuff in Kefka's tower, because that would be big sad. We don't want to be big sad. No, we don't want to be a little sad either. Why are we being sad? Okay. Ah! Luckily the steps... Bro! I swear I'm holding straight... Okay, I need to clean this bad boy again. Nope, no sad. Hide your feelings. Waddle them right down to your toes. Yep, make sure you're stepping on them. I'm always sad. Well, see, Ultros is all the sad that I am suppressing. So we kind of even out the rest of the world. Okay, relic remove all, earring, remove all, Moogle, sprint. Unequip. Elixir. Warpstone. Who's gonna remember to go and buy Seraphim? And has one thumb to use this guy. 2 thumbs! What? Am I not allowed to have fun playing my favoritist video game? We are sighing. One of my favoritist video games. I can't be putting down Chrono Trigger like that. Excuse me. Oh, fun for you! Oh. So I think the plan is we're gonna do 3 days of CT and then 3 days of 6 and then just cycle through that. That way you kind of have like your, this is probably my little bit of like slight rust day. And then you have the 2 days where you're carrying momentum through. But then I can still kind of hit both of them. Hit them like it's hot. So I think Monday we'll start off with CT. I'm not changing my name to 33 1/3. Hey guys, this is 33 1/3 with another Final Fantasy VI speedrun. That's too many. It's too many numbers. Hey Nikki, how's it going? Good luck on the sub 5. I don't think I'm going to sub 5 all characters in Espers. So the deal that we had was... we're gonna go like this. The deal that we had was if I was faster than plus 30.09 after ammo weapon, we stick with any percent. And it was like 34 something. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? I'm okay, no, we're good. We're good. Sick menu, bro. How much bigger is the bestiary? I know I filled out 4, 5, and 6, but I guess I never thought about it. I would want a plat 5 because of the job thing. That sounds like just absolute buns. Thank you, buddy. Can I rename Zone Eater Split? Zone Eater Split is the Fumbaba Split. When right now it's called Fun Poop. You think you can have a better name than Fun Poop? Suck Suck Banana Time is barely gonna fit as well. Why is this Suck Suck? Oh, because of the engulf, I see. No, not butts, actual buns. I like to say that a lot. We're like, man, this is just buns. And people be like, buns? I'm like, yeah, straight up buns. In theory, YouTube what caps at 12 hours? Forgot to push the button. Video length. It should be longer than that. I don't know, I've never put anything over 11, I think. Google mod you. Okay. Are you hiding? So now is when we just start going around and nuking stuff with magic. Actually, no, that's not true. Once we get Terra, we start going around nuking stuff with magic, technically. And aside from menus, the only thing I can really save time on here is being able to get through Zone Eater quick, which we did. Having a good walk through Narsh, which we didn't really. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't anything worth saving time over. And just good starting ATBs when we do Fumbaba. So apparently you can get preamps on a bunch of these bosses, a bunch of the extra stuff. So the Gale Hairpin is going to do a good amount of work. So we're going to back roll all. I'm going to leave the cursor on Mog. That way I can go to Palador right away, and then when I go to skills later on... Oh, no, wait. And then when I go to... Yeah, that makes sense. Jump starting my career important. He's just going to start jerking in front of a camera. I mean, technically, Dustin, I think OnlyFans is kind of the way to go, because you get to choose what you do, and you be your own business owner. Okay, so now we're going to Mobles. Hero Ring and Gale Hairpin. That is correct. Oh, maybe we should give Go-Go some abilities. If someone wants to pay to watch the stream on OnlyFans while you can also watch it for free on Twitch, all the power to you. You know what's funny? I'm never the one who brings up OnlyFans. You know what's also funny? OnlyFans used to be just a thing where you could like, it was just supposed to be another Patreon, and then it got overrun by the hoes. Oh. And now it has a stigma. I'm gonna start up an OnlyFans, and it's gonna be like playing with my wood, and then it's just gonna be me just whittling something away. Or like, B-Dude strokes his cock, and then I'm just gonna be petting a chicken. I mean, this is essentially the same thing that Belle Delphine did when she went onto the Pornhub thing and was like, PewDiePie's inside me, and then she just eats a picture of him, but whatever. That's a whole thing. Hera, please stop talking. Well, there was a point when they were like gonna try and ban porn on it, and then they're like, wait, this is a terrible business decision, and it just is what it is now. From what I remember.
Northrex rated my stream with 20 viewers.
It's Northrex, baby! How's it going, Northrex? Hang on, you can't. Oh, hang on. I can do this. Oh, frick me. I can't do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, baby, let's go! How's it going? How was? I think I saw you're doing PS4 Hundo? Oh, that was a marketing plot? I don't know. I don't actually pay attention to the things. I see a thing on Twitter be like, oh, maybe this will be important information at some point down the road. And then my brain just kind of goes like, I forget about that stuff already. Hey, is this kid gonna get in my way? Stay over there, kid. Stay over there, kid. Stay over there! No! Oh, we still have more stuff to say? Okay, now get out of my way. Thank you. And we get Fenrir! Yay! Why did Fumbaba have Fenrir? I don't know. Why does he not know any of the spells from it? I also don't know. I'm not gonna stream in retro. Because then that's me acknowledging that my game is old. And then I also have to put the game in my title, and the title's already long enough as it is. See, it's not an old, it's basically a brand new game. It's not 30 years old yet, it's only 29. It was made in 1994. Got another year. Maybe one time I will. And then we'll see that it does absolutely nothing, and then we will continue on with our lives. So, I just realized that Fumbaba has a tail. Petro's 1.5 million. Cool. Amazing. I can't wait to have 1.5 million people watching then. What is this statistic supposed to mean? We're not going to be the next Amaranth streaming FF6 and CT. That's fine. My heart will go on. Hate you all. Oh baby, we're gonna save some time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't know how good my abs are. They're not good, but you don't know how good they could possibly be. Maybe they're amazing. Oh, Dustin, number 5 on this thing is realize that it's very difficult to become a porn star, by the way. What the frick? That is a butt swinging emote. Remember that all body types are beautiful and lucrative in porn. Good to know. Take flattering photographs. All right, Dustin, that's up to you, buddy. Get a full HIV and STD test. Set personal boundaries about what you would be willing to do. And there's a picture of a chick with a chain and a collar. Anyways, hopefully that helps, Dustin. You want me to show my abs? I'd like to. I really would, but like, it's too early in the streaming career to break the internet, you know? What's a Kinder Joy? Right. They haven't, like, you can't say they've never had a Kinder. It hasn't been that long since they banned it. Loading 6-pack failed to load. Yeah. I mean, no. These things are so beautiful, I have to rub them with oil like every 45 minutes. Otherwise, they get angry. You don't want to see my abs when they're angry. Thunder and I can't do Mega's hat. I'm frickin' up. There we go. That, and then Mog gets Siren, you get Palador, and you get Fenrir. Holy, that was a menu. I keep forgetting that menu changes because we're not getting the... You know what, we can do it this way. A little unfortunate, but is what it is. Oh, get blocked, Daddy! Nice. Mog's just sitting there looking pretty. I think this kills. Hey, Blazen, welcome on in. Happy thank you giving as well. Oh, I'm so funny. I am thankful that I'm ahead 2.5 minutes so that Gao can cuck me all this time. Because last time he lost me 3. Don't you ever do that. You wanna welch? It hit you in the face after the 3rd bounce. Oh, sorry. So don't freak me, oh mustache man. Please don't freak me, dude. It would be so rude. Hey, Toonie, thanks for blessing the run, buddy. Hopefully your burb was just the bestest of the best. I feel like we have more ham than turkey in general on Thanksgiving now. Don't like burb. Ham was good. Oh, Toonie had a ham. Everyone make sure Toonie gets the respect he deserves. He is a founder. Can I name all my founders? Genry, the first 10 subscribers. You, Genry, Cooney. I can't. No, I don't know this. I wonder if there's a way I can find that. Yeah, you know, normal Thursday, worked my last day, so then I became unemployed after that. Force armor. Okay, that's way too much stuff that just happened. I can't follow it. But how's it going, Zip? But a good turkey is still good. Okay, we want down, down, right, up. Or right, left, right, left. Okay. Right. Left. Bet she goes down. Right. Up. Frick. I don't know this string very well. Right. Down. And go down. How many curses? I have no idea. Okay, if she goes left here, we're good. Okay. The only good turkey is a turkey that got chewed up in my belly. You know what, Laz? I don't even really know the proper frickin'... I think it's... Is it XY or YX down up? Oh. It's not one I do very often. Not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Why you always What do you mean, why am I always between jobs? I worked for 11 months with one company. That's pretty good for construction. Well, you guys might not think that's pretty good, but I was pretty happy about it. Being in here gives me PTSD from trying to do no sketch, which no sketch doesn't even go in here anymore. Someone me keeps getting fired for playing FF6 on the clock. Man, they would marvel at my FF6 playing. They'd be like, whoa, this dude is sick, bro. Do I want to become a staff? No, I just need a little bit of something to hold me over after Christmas before I get back into the trainings. How's your blanket smell? Okay, so I did those defense for a very specific reason. Sometimes I remember what that reason is. I don't remember how many players I actually need to do. Okay, I did do this right. Celeste! This can't be! Weekend time. Yay, we're 3.5 minutes ahead. When are the Stooges? Like an hour from now. Did he fart? Oh, is he farting in your face? I also love FFs. If aliens are real, there's only one reason they haven't visited. Yeah, they haven't visited because we're just gonna absolutely frick them up. That's what it is. We can't get off of our own freaking planet, but they come over here and be like, yeah, bro, I'd rock your shiznits. Verbatim, that's what Biden would say. I'll rock your shiznits. Sorry, what? Because all the Americans think that for some reason the American president is the one that's going to go and talk to the aliens, which sounds like probably the worst idea. We don't have a... I will be the leader of the world. And I will save our Earth with a Final Fantasy VI speedrun race. You okay? Sounds like you're fighting for your life over there. Oh, I was... Whoops. I was supposed to do a bum rush, not a mimic. Ah! He's killing them! Our dog will never love us. He loved you? Oh, he doesn't love me. Ace world record is a 609. We're not close. Maybe. Mog, Realm, you, and you. Why? Because he put the time and the effort in. So that he will run it. He's currently running no sketch. Well, not like currently, like at this very moment, but in this space of time, he is doing no sketch runs. Because of the new reroute with the new glitch. He's getting those free world it saves like 25 minutes or some junk. And like, yeah, I could beat that time. You know, but I can't take, you know, I'm not the world record guy in 6. I can't take that away from him. This is why I'm the meme runner. Frick. Frick. I don't know what Buff Begwell is, but what does this have to do with Dine and a Chip and Dale dancer? Wall ring. Bismarck, Ifrit. Come on, get this mute off. Frick. Alright, who's dying? Okay. Oh, she didn't die! HP! 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 I guess the best part is that Phoenix Down doesn't actually lose me time, because I'm just waiting for Celeste anyways. My next thing I do? Ult? Probably. Celeste also needs to be elixired. Oh, am I on Gao cucking split? Yeah, it might be a good time to not be here. You got like 30 seconds. Oh no, we don't, it's not about if we believe in me or not. We need to believe in the 5/8 chance and not getting preempts. Well, not preempt is fine, but not getting back attacks, not getting side attacks, and just having them show. I had 4 or 5 side attacks, 2 back attacks. I'm like, I can't even check for Gao on these. There is a guaranteed pincer along the encounter string, but that's just is what it is. It's the IAF fight, so like you know you're getting it if it's taking a certain amount of fights. I don't remember what that is, like fight 4 or 5 or something. Oh, frick me, frick me, frick me. Change my party while I'm at it. All right, well, do you have a lot of things you say? Oh, you said a lot of things. All right, let's try it now. I think this kills. All right, there's one. Okay. Okay. Second try. This is fine. We're still gonna lose time, but this split was also kind of nutty. Oh, there's Mickle Term. Now, as long as Celeste doesn't lose me a bunch of time, we might still be like close to the -3 minute mark, which is good. I will take that. Yeah, Gao is so much my friend that he is going to be benched immediately after this segment. What a good friend I am. Hey, Zip, thanks for blessing the run. Lady as well. I saw things happening in the corner of my eye. I'm like, should I look? And I'm like, nope, because I bonk into every frickin' thing around here. Why would you want to travel with... Where would we go? We're going to Antarctica, so I'm going to be like, this is cold. It's not my fault Wind God Gao is freaking slow. That sounds like a Gao problem. You could like not do that. There they are. Let's see, what did he learn? He learned SP forces this time, so that's the fight that we got him on. Good job, Gao. Okay. Who is the most useless character, and why is it? I find Umaro more useless, to be perfectly honest, but Gao is not far behind. How am I doing against average? Six minutes ahead of average. Yeah, so as you can see, we lost 3 minutes on the split last time. Now we're not gonna like I said, we're not gonna hit the gold on the PB thing, but on the other one, yeah. Block is also useless, but he's useless in the fact that he has things that he can do, and he just proceeds to not do it. Yao doesn't have things to do, and he proceeds to not do it. So, Yao is useless in the sense that he's like, not even like, can pretend to be useful. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Not Gao's fault. That's exactly Gao's fault. Oh, frick. So remember to buy this, because we so very much need it. Oh, this is going to be tight for money, kids. Don't sell the thief. There you go. Good boy. Gravity. Magic. Boomerang. Sell some of those. I'm going to need a little bit of everything today. Flash can go. Go. Ball ring can go. Sneak can go. We need that. Genji can go. Mental can go. That's a little tight. Now imagine if Locke actually stole any of the things that I needed him to steal. That would be sick, wouldn't it? But Celeste and Terra can be good and I don't have to try. Alright, Celeste. One and done this fool. One and done him. Frick! Oh, Shadow, please get... Frick! Celeste, why? Hey! The best part is I have no idea how any of Phoenix Caves actually go, because I always get a different Gao. Are we gonna hit the phases? Maybe, but maybe not. Why does it always do that? Yeah, I sure wouldn't want the ninja that knows dick frickin' all to cast a magic spell on her. Okay. Charm Bangle running shoes. Optimum thief knife. Oops. Optimum. Golem. All right, let's see what we get in here. 'Cause again, I have no idea. Ah, I see. No, don't do it that way. No, that would have been very bad. Or could have been very bad, I should say. So it's funny that we're talking about sword tech a little bit because I don't use it at all. It's too slow. It's a straight up DPS loss is what it is. For the fights that we have with him in the party. Ah, I see. Get better material, Cup. That joke was so last week. Hi, Line. How's it going, buddy? Look, I didn't get completely Gao cucked. Actually, I think Celeste lost me just as much time as Gao did on a second try. Yeah, I'll take a second, which is good because I think 3 or 4 is the IAF fight. Wait. Don't make enough. Well, not with that attitude, you don't make enough. You just need to tell the people at work, hey, I'm gonna need a personal assistant, and you will be funding this. Thank you. You always gotta finish off with a thank you. This is essentially our 100%. Because the only other quote-unquote true 100% is not fun for anybody. Carbonara? I stole that totally from Dine, but it feels right. True 100% is getting all the rages, all the items, all the things like people don't want to do. Essentially. Oh, frick. This dragon angry today. Yeah, you need to talk to all the NPC. I'm gonna do his thing here right now too. You need to talk to all the NPCs, see all the text boxes, step on every single tile, max out the timer, max out the steps. You know, fun stuff. I think this gold is dumb. That's what I have come to the conclusion of. What's Dine's shadow time? Oh wait, Phoenix Cave. That's the one I want. Okay, he had a dumb one too. Alright, never mind. I know nothing. Can I get to save something? I saved something. What's the I'm never freaking doing that in my life. I do know next week we're going to be doing all characters in Espers run for PR, since I'm going to be doing that for a really, really long-a-thon on the 1st. I don't know why I'm showing you this, but I did this cup. You can be happy now. How long is it's not my thon. I don't know, it goes from like the 1st till like near the end of December, I think. Maybe that'll make her forget about banana time. I did choose the fast one because the slow one looked bad. We are currently 4 minutes ahead of my last run. You know, the one that missed PB by 18 seconds, we're 4 minutes ahead of that one. Where's Rocky? He's with the wife somewhere. They fricked off. Okay. So we want Moglock, Terra, Celeste for the next bit.
All I see is toes. Toes and knees.
That's where I have to look to see Rocky. I'm crying. I'm not. Hey, Locke, how's it feel to get fricked over, bud? Yeah, it must really suck to cost someone a good minute today. Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. If Locke didn't frick me over, we'd be done by now. Doing an any % run. No, Locke was good last time. It's usually Sabin scenario, but I finally had a good Sabin scenario. Then Locke's like, hold my beer. I'm gonna do 5 steals, and because we had to throw the air lance, we're gonna take an extra attack on the merchant. So it was like essentially like a 6 steal. Sitar, you can't say panties. Oh, that's where we get the X ether from, Lamau. No, we're not weaves in this hood. We don't say passu. Moglock. Paraceleste. Oh, I got lost in the sauce there. My GF is weird with panties, especially when I wear them. This is gonna be a long month. This is gonna be a long month. Ronde technically -1. Whoops. No, there's gonna have to be a lot of nuts so I can keep my my mentality, my wits about me. Shaw feel? Okay, what was this? I got a spam email here. I see. What is this thing? Oh! I see. I think through all my stupidity of the day, I've lost me less time than Locke has, and I will stand by. And he's cost me money. He's cost me like 6 grand. He made me consider having to fight an extra set of Reach Frogs, which I'm glad I didn't, so we'll just make it work. But still. What a bum. The only spot where I lost, actually, yeah, he did lose, or cost me step route because I had to grab the mirror Same to make up for the stuff that he didn't steal. I like Gil. He took my gerb, took my gerb. I like how Tara just like knows this information because we just needed someone to know it. I mean, Steel missing is a pretty typical thing in RPGs, but he sucks. Coconut curry cashew? No, I can't say I have. Oh, frick, I did not prepare for this menu. Hearing. Phoenix. Raiden. Bismarck. Fenrir. Fight me. Fight me! Does Locke have a chance of living this? Probably not. He died. Typically he doesn't live these, but I've never seen this on a preempt. Okay. Failed Odin, no. Or failed run, no Odin. Feels bad. Well, we had a good try today. May as well just get the Ragnarok sword instead now, eh? Eater, bud? You? So many spots to bonk in here. Okay, so now we're heading back to Narsha. We are going to kill an ice dragon. We are going to get Tritalk. We are going to get Torado, and we're gonna get Umaro. That's 2 Espers, a dragon, and a character. Not a bad spot to hit, if I do say so myself. I was trying to make Narsha sound like Portia. And I feel like I have failed you all. Right. Oh, look, it's a wolf. A pickpocket. I bet you he knows how to steal. Can I get him in my party instead? Petition to get Pickpocket Wolf in my party instead of frickin' Locke. I know there's a flash, but I already have one. If Cup marries Dustin. Oh, if you're asking me, yeah, I think you two should get hitched right now. Right frickin' now. Don't even worry about the ceremonies. Just get the dude in here. Cup, I give you permission. Zip, also thanks for blessing this run. Gonna need it. No, B-Dude's already married. Banana time! I may as well get views on the clip. You're just never happy. I finally added a thing. You're like, but you didn't add this one. I'm like, well, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, physical, we're happy. Corbag, thanks for blessing it, and King of Kings, thanks for person. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help me out. Ha! Couldn't absolute zero because I made him stop. That was a little bit awkward of a fight, honestly. Two dragons left? Well, where would they be? Yeah, I've seen that one. That 4 damage is actually important. It is not a meme attack. With the reverse psychology, I see. And we get Tri Talk, yay! We could potentially learn tier 3 spells, but we're not going to because they teach it ×1, and that sounds like a lot of grinding. No, I actually like that boss fight because you don't get boss music there. It makes it feel more impactful. Cha feel? Whee! Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tomorrow good? Is he now? That's news to me. What is the Smilers? And Zip, also thanks for another blessing. I have some good ATB, maybe? Like, just an idea? Well, I know what it is, but why is the clip called Smilers? Because it makes... Okay. Fair enough. Homer was like the salt and vinegar. No, I like salt and vinegar chips. He is not the salt and vinegar chips. You're in screen, by the way. You like the wife Snuggie? It's an Oodie. Get it right, Sitar. She's yelling at me and now she's gonna beat me later because you said that. See? Oh. I think that's abuse. Mental manipulation. No, only on stream. It's not a moo-moo. I don't even know what a moo-moo is. Is that the thing that Homer Simpson wears when he gets really chonky? Oh my gosh, Cup, you can't just say it's for fat people. That's rude. Just say plus size like everyone else. Her hoodie has penguins in it. This one has rubber boots. Splashing in water. I'm like, where do you find water? You're in the... He's in the Antarctic. It's all snow and ice. Nothing melts there. Just my... Yeah, it's in Africa.
Yeah, there's puddles.
Yeah, they're not happy about it. There's no puddles in Africa either. Can you be calling it an unny? An unny ugh? It's my inner British. Did you ever finish that crown thing where Diana dies? Did you cry? Oh. I thought I left after that. Oh. I didn't realize she actually died in that one. I wasn't also paying attention. Ah, I see. Does Africa have bananas? Isn't that like, aren't they in Madagascar or something? Yeah. That pearl wind is very unfortunate, by the way. Why can't this fight ever just go happy dory? You've got to be freaking kidding me. You live these? You do not live these. I hate Pearlwind. Yes, that was locked. You're not dead? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose time on this split. Mr. Krabs wind? I don't even know what that means. So, typically in that fight, I've been getting real fun stuff with, like, Celeste gets... Actually, that fight would've gone a whole lot better. Actually, Gogo fricked me on that one. Because if Gogo attacked the one on the top, then we wouldn't have got Reflect. But I don't think a solo Ice 3 was gonna kill, so I had to do Bum Rush. I don't actually know for sure, but I'm fairly certain. When disappointment mimics disappointment. Then we have a gold. Then some time save, then some time save. Here's, I think, is like our big time save. There's still like a minute there. So this area is all about just kind of going in and out of doors. Like the ones that you entered. Obviously, a lot of the game is going in and out of doors. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be losing time before we even start the fight. Well, maybe not losing time, but losing time to the gold. And then we have to hope that Raiden hits on the first turn. Stop talking, please. How are we doing against average? 743. All right, we'll drop this average a little bit more at the very least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, look at this time loss, baby! You can thank the Stooges for this one. Oh, no, we actually are gonna lose time before we get into the fight. There's nothing to be gooder at. Well, no, just don't get Pearlwind. Just be good and not get Pearlwinded in between the things. Actually, what? I don't want to see this. There we go, Dream Stooges. That's what I want to see. Who's the one who actually does that move? We'll say it was Larry. Laragorn? What a terrible name. Okay, it's not him. You're the one who did it. Okay, so we basically just lost a one, like, it's a 1/3 chance for White Wind to happen. He's also the cocksucker who does slow. Oh, this is the guy who fricks everything up every single time. Oops. Okay. Hopefully we just have ourselves a good Kefka's Tower. That's the plan. Yay, he learned how to be a sword man. Don't forget the Esper, don't forget the Esper, don't forget the Esper. Yo! We didn't forget the Esper. This place really sucks. You know, I didn't really care too much about this place previously, but I'm slowly really starting to hate the whole Doma section. Hey, Knight, how's it going, buddy? Oh, frick me. Should probably make my party. Plus at the bottom. Carbuncle. Hyper Wrist running shoes. Yale Hairpin running shoes. They're there. Oh, I just like how I consistently lose a lot of time to it. That's my favorite part. Okay. Let's see if I can find Doomgaze real quick. So we should be able to manipulate him, but you're also looking for him on one of the 4,096 tiles. He's technically on 2 of them right now. But hitting one specific tile in 4,096 is easy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, I added the sussy baka. No, wait. I was right. Okay. Let's finish strong, shall we? Good line? Ah, not a bad line. Close. Finish stronger than I ever stronked and finished before. I think I got these ones memorized now. Aw, gonna finish so hard. Of course you walked in when I did that. Okay. Hang on. I can't talk right now. You know what? Frick you. Okay. We can. I don't know why we would, because well, sure. You know what? Sure. Do you like the back half of a sketch run? Ooh. You've already done a lot of the front half. Just as a refresher. Armbangle sprint shoes on Edgar, and that's... What are these discount menus, bro? Thanks, Cup. I'll take that advice into consideration. Oh, frick me. Sure show that bronze sword what's up, though. Didn't know what hit him. Stabbing, punching for a solid 130, whatever that was. That Brontosaur is freaking shook, dude. We do have to kill the dragons, yes. Thanks for taking the down input, game. Appreciate it. Hey, earrings. You know what? That's all that really is needed, to be honest. Or Starlet, 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 Starlet. Lamau. This is the only useful thing that Cyan's gonna do. He's gonna ATB weight that one attack. After that, I'm just gonna roll the kids through. So as this is the yellow or the gold dragon, sorry. He will only use electrical attacks, and we have thunder shields on, so you know, it sucks to suck. Hey Cyan, if you don't die, I used one less Phoenix down, so think about that for a second. Suplex! No sword tech? It's a DPS loss. Oops. Yeah, there's something that I always need off of you. I don't remember. Oh, I remember what. No, not the crystal orb. You don't need those. Frick, what a menu. Harmon sprint. Force shield on you. Minerva on you. Flame shield and Genji on you. You don't even. I don't need to put anything on. Oh, wait. Pull them on you. Whoops. My menus are frickin' buns. Where am I? I think I just hold left. Yeah. Yup, they're buns. I thought I was on item. See, he wasn't gonna survive that shrapnel anyways. Hey Blair, thanks for cursing the run. I'm sure that'll help me out somehow. How's everyone's HP looking? A little sus. That would have been a good time to do that other stuff I need to do, but meh. Didn't think about it. Okay, so we have what coming up next? I believe it is the next dragon. So we want Hyper Wrist Hero Ring. Do that on you. And this one is going to cast a bunch of fire on. He is extremely weak to fire. I think it's the Strato I throw on him. I was right, okay. Hey, that's not very nice at all. Hey, Pojo, what's going on, buckaroo? And we get the final Esper, yay! Cool. Sick movement, bro. Where'd you get your license? From a cereal box? I've never played Xenogears. I don't know. Never just, like, appealed to me, you know? Couldn't really tell you why. Menus, okay. Not technically on the button. There we go. To Mega Man Soccer. Alright, dead people had extra leg. Let's go side attacks. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose time on this anyways, because we don't kill this in a minute. No way we do, right? Bolt 2, Haste 2, Scimitar, and Dirk. Okay. We need to do 60,000 damage, so... You kind of needed that. I'm pretty sure he needs to live this fight. I have no dirks to throw. That's unfortunate. Losing more time, ba-da-da-bum. That was one of the last things I thought I could save time on. Where did I lose that much time to? Oh wait, especially with all the preamps we're getting. Okay. I guess my guy who knows stop will just not be the one to cast stop. I thought that was... What do I throw on this one? Aura. Okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Okay, relic. Remove all, hyper wrist, muscle, remove, Celeste removes that. Setzer goes empty, Shadow goes empty, Celeste puts on Bahamut, Shadow puts on Siren. Back row, we're gonna go like that. Earring, hero, running, hero, running. I think you're noticing a bit of a trend here. You're gonna get the Mithril. You're going to get the Magus, that, and Maw gets the Force Shield. You put on Golem, so that you can put on Alexander. In theory, if we do this properly, we shouldn't get anything. corner. Wait for an attack. Nobody should die. How was Pop? How's it going? Okay, this is normal. He normally flashes. There you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles, kids. We're gonna sub 620. Oh, don't say that!
Want followers? Actually
Oh, frick
skilled
me.
FAFSAs and bigger pin? Go to build.com. It doesn't matter how white you are, it will always make you whiter at build.com.
What do you guys think? Do you think Edgar and or Cyan are gonna live this fight? I think last time they both did. For some reason. He's got this. Oh, he didn't quite have this. He almost lived that. He almost lived that. That's the 66% chance. Gogo is guaranteed to survive. It's just annoying because now I need to revive Sabin. Okay, you get red cap. You already have the muscle belt and whatever else. Oops. Hero ring, earrings, earrings, earrings. Shadow goes optimum that. Terra gets the force armor. You get enhancer, force. Mystery Veil in this case. How about elixir sleeping bag? Well, I don't think we're gonna get the world record on this, considering it's done in 3 minutes. Do we even get into the fight by 3 minutes? Oh, okay. How about no? Oh. But we have 3 sleeping bags. I did get I got Fishmanip, not the entire thing. I bonked into the pigeon on cycle 3 because I'm bad. You have yourself a sketch and good time. After this run is done, I'm off to my magies. So the thing I'm kind of really gunning for is Poexel's time. It's not on the boards, but it's a 6:17:38. So that's what, 2.5 minutes faster than what I have right now? So we want to make sure that we finish this faster than 2.5 minutes so we can have true second. That's my carrot. And as you can see, we have a potential to save about a minute here. Oh dang, I golded that fast. What's Dine's gold on this? 11:21. Ooh! Someone has a faster tiers. Not on the PB, just in golds. It's a battle of the gold dicks. Sometimes. So each tier has like something kind of nasty that they can do. And it just is what it is. Okay, 412-179. 412-179. We could definitely save a bunch more time by just being better at these World of Ruin ace menus that I never practice. Because they are pretty gross looking. They feel bad too, like they don't even feel good. 412-179. All right, here we go. Cool. Cool. Now I have to find these frickin' shields. Good block. I was like, was that close to near perfect damage? I thought at the HP she'd be fine, but that looked like that, yeah. This is gonna be a little bit awkward, but it should be fun. That was just a miscalculation on my point, or my part there. Sick. not gonna worry about hasting her right now. Because we're gonna be doing a haste 2 at the beginning of... Oh, no, you're good, you're good. We have a pretty high evasion rate. Go for somebody else, you cocksucker! Okay, like I said, this doesn't really matter because we're going to be doing a haste 2 at the beginning of the next fight here. What? Why is everything going after... I mean, the one was a counterattack, so whatever. But why is everyone gunning after Terra? The frick she do? Okay, so now is when we wait for a turn. Nope, I gotta wait for the next one. We have no ATB right now. Also, that was an attack at Terra again. A fun little fact. Don't give me the empty. Okay. We may save a little bit of time here, but it won't be a lot, if anything. But this is a scripted fight if you don't frick it up. Which apparently is a tall order. But it's not going to be done in 30 seconds. Tier 1 was pretty bad. Tier 2 was fine. It was mostly Tier 1, actually. Terra's on magic rating, yes. That should be it. Second place for reals, boys! Second place for reals! Hey! Yo, Dragoon, thanks so much for subscribing for 18 months, fam. That is almost a year. This run is okay. I am not unhappy. It was also, my PB before this was a 6:20:03. There's that, like, losing a minute. Like, there's a whole bunch of, like, my menuing is bad and whatever else, but that's just because I never practiced the frickin' thing. Blair, thanks so much for the 45 bits. I appreciate it. It's mostly menus and familiarity are the reasons why we're still, whatever, 7 minutes behind world record. I can see where a lot of that is. I mean, I know where it is because I have spreadsheets and stuff, but I can see where a lot of it is, but I can also see you need some luck, need some skill. It's a 6 run. You essentially just need those things. I can't believe we still saved 25 seconds on that? Huh. How about that? Oh, I wanted to see how close Terra 40. Oh, okay, never mind. He has a better IF. Congrats to the true. That's me! If you guys did miss any of this run, I guess you could watch the stream of it, but I'm gonna upload. Well, do I need to upload this? It's a one and done. I guess I don't. Except for I kind of like them being in the uploads. If I can't put streams into the playlist, then I will, I guess. I'll look into what I can actually do on the YouTube side of it. Let's see, what else happened? The grind was good. Fumbaba was good. Those are the mains that are starting to get a little bit quicker, actually. Chatternook getting the golem manip didn't take forever. Hang on, that's not the one we want. Um, sure. No, no, no. Oh, what am I doing? There, that's what I want. There you go. That's my background. Notice how there is, in fact, a missing character in there, maybe? I'm not gonna tell my mom she's gonna be a gilf. Anywho, now that a good one. I'll see you guys after the weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope you all have a phenomenal weekend, Thanksgiving or not. And I'll see you guys on the flippy floppy. Go give Jerica some love as she is banging away some Dragon Quests.